sing, I'll sing, I'll said, I'll said, I'll said. I said, I said. I say, I said, I said. Hi, Living. Hi. Sassy Cat. Hello. Hey, Mama. Hey, 8P10. Hey, Layla. Hey, hey. What's up, girl? How you feeling? Any better? Eliza, hello. Christy, hi. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Heraclea. Ami. Laura. Hello, Laura. Hi, Desi. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Melanie. Hi, Big. Hi, Janice. Hello, Abby. Hello, Angel of Death. Hello, Mary. Hello, ADHD Money. Hello. Oh, you are. Haley. Oh, my God. This is a great day. I'm so happy that you're feeling better. You saw Uncle on your FYP? Yeah, he's first time he's streaming on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Hey, Justy. Thank you to anyone who followed him. Hey, Sue Annie. Hey, Miss Darbs. Hey, Racing. I just ditched your man for you. Apparently, you'll get me in the divorce. Good. You were mine first. Yes, Linda, I saw. I got the fixed one. Thank you. I will read the fixed one. I got you. You're number 2. You're number 2. Hello, Mona. Yes, I love it. Love it. I love it. I'm doing wonderful, Big. How are you doing? What if none of us are real and this is all a long dream? Could be. You never know. Hello, Melissa. Mojo is there too. I need to order that auto clicker thingy on TikTok. An SUV drove into my classroom and almost killed me today. What? You paused SPN for me. I feel so special. What episode were you watching? I just want to pop in and say hi and tell you how much I appreciate you have to work, but I'll pop in later. Janice, I love you. Hello. Enjoy work. I'll see you later. Holy crap. You have pictures? Yes. Holy smokes. I'm glad you're okay. Abby. Now I have something to do while I wait for my daughter at cheer practice. Whoop, whoop. I'm in too much pain for this to be. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse you. No. Absolutely not. Do you want to get out? Or are you going to stay over here? Do you want to leave? You turned off half of my lights. Half of my lights are off. Whoop, whoop. Okay, much better. Cauliflower was trying to get my light. She's trying to get all my light. Actually, she wasn't trying to get my lights, but she was trying to climb back in the beanbag. And by doing that, she always fucks everything up. Hi, Becky. Hi, Mrs. Mom. Season 3, episode 7. You're going to have to remind me what it was, what was going on. Hey, Bug. I have a weird glitch voice caught on tape and found another creator that had something similar. Ooh. Did you send it to me? What's the name of his page? It's Flamp. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you, Mojo. If I didn't move 5 seconds before, I'd be under the SUV. What? Hey, stealing us away from Uncle's live. We're having to choose parents. Excuse me. You were my children first. Okay. He knows that. He knows. He's not expecting any of you guys to be there if I'm here. It's Flamp. Yes. But wait, his I think his TikTok is just Flamp. P Flamp. I got my signed book in the mail today. Yes, Amy. Woo! Nice job. We're so excited for you. Hi, Kara. At least he won't be a bitter baby daddy. No, Mary, she is not a Maine Coon. She is a ragdoll. Yes, Haley, correct. Correct. Hey, Valerie. Come on over, Valerie. Do, 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 do. Valerie. Kali, bye. Hey, Chino. How are you? Bandit is doing amazing. Oh, Bandit is so freaking cute. I hang out with him on WoW Twitch on Wednesdays because that's my WoW day. Awesome, Mojo. I've actually seen in the Discord, Mojo, like sometimes it says that you're playing. Hey, CC. If I said north anywhere in the story, please change it to south. I am not going to remember that. I'm going to let you know right now, Linda. I will try my best, but I will most likely not remember that. Hey, Lady Raven. Hey, Crystal. Start tapping. Woo! Owned by cats. Owned by cats. Owned by cats. Owned by cats. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. Oh, I was like, where's my YouTube stats? Here we go. Here we go. I've hung a cross on my door because I got freaked out about my hallway. Ooh, a good idea. A good idea. Friends, we only have 2 stories written down for today, so if anyone has any stories, I have 8 more spots today. I'm joining and liking the live. It's going up so fast. Yes. Hi, Megan. How are you? Hey, Steve. How are you? Na da 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 da. Hooray. I want to build my Discord for WoW so I have an excuse to play. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Gianna. Hello, Nancy. Thank you, by the way, Jackie for the heart me, Miss Darbs for the heart me, and the team bracelet, Georgia for the heart me, Jen B for the heart me, Miss Darbs for the 5 tiny dinies, Jessie for the heart me, Victor Ball for the heart me, Shoonat for the heart me, Shoonat for the 5 tiny dinies, and Steve for the 10 rubles. I'll do one. You'll do one what, Candace? Thank you, Megan. I'm glad you're enjoying my book. Thank you, Suanny. Welcome, welcome. I have a hospital ghost story. Ooh, you don't DM me, Susie. I will not see your DMs. I don't look at DMs. I have a million DMs. If you want to send me a story, email it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. You have one, Candace? What's the name of yours? I love how you did the intro to your book. I got through that in the first story. I'm so glad. Thank you. Megan, thank you for Sage the Smart Bean. Suanny, thank you for the heart pups. This might be the last live I can join for a while since I go back to work in a couple of days and I'm 6 hours ahead of you, so usually I'm fast asleep at this time. No, Laura! Why do men have selective hearing? I don't know. I literally don't. Hi, Savannah. I sent a story a while ago with a photo attached. I'm not sure if it worked. Menendo. What is the name of your story? So I can find it. Candace. Rearview Mirror. Mirror in the mirror. Girl, I was Pentecostal. No ghost stories, only crazy religious experiences. No worries, Candace. Have a good time. Men have selective everything. Just watch when you work. That's what I'm doing. Yes, Steve. I love it. Convenient deafness. Okay, sounds good. I had originally gotten the Kindle version of your book, but I had to have the signed copy too. Oh, Amy, I love that. If anybody wants a signed copy of my book, you can go to the link in my bio, tescavision.com, and you will see one that says, when you click on it, all my links come up, and one says signed books and merch. And if you get a signed book, they come with a custom bookmark. So cute. Hello, Jessica Adams. How are you, darling? Hello, Sarah. I got my book less than an hour ago, but I'm sure I will love it. Jennifer! Currently standing in line in the food bank and I'm tapping. Tap, tap, taparoo. You could tap from anywhere, see? Hello, Tiana. Gianna, thank you for the love you and the rose first gift. Suanny, thank you for the cheer you up. Megan, thank you for the rose. Suanny, thank you for the rose and the heart me and the heart pups. Appreciate you. Valerie. Now I have this stuck in my head, but that's all I know. I don't know the words. While my sister is away, Hazzy Cat. Can you personalize a book for her birthday or Christmas? She's in here. Owned by cats? I just saw her say hello before. But yeah, if you want to order one for her birthday, go right ahead. Go to the link in my bio. Because you can write in there too, like what you want me to write, who you want me to address it to and stuff. It literally says story for live. It doesn't matter what it says, honestly. It doesn't have to be creative. It's just whatever so I can find it. I just ask so I can find it. It literally doesn't matter what it's called. Story for live. All right, I got you written down. I caught up on the live from the other day, and that clown doll story has traumatized me. Right. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Finally, I get to catch you live after a few weeks. Hello from Australia. Hello, Renowned Craft. Wired Different, thank you for the tiny dinies. Good morning, Marijka. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Right, Laura? Like, oh my God. Ooh, Megan, that was so pretty. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Hey, Smiles. Hey, Sparkles. Hello from South Africa. Hello, Iwandel. I love you too, Calliope. It's 1:11 p.m. in Hawaii. Make a wish. I shared the clown doll story with my mom, and she was so freaked out. Like, what the fuck? It went under the bed. So scary. Katie Truitt, cooking dinner and watching. My 1-year-old is eating his pear on the counter. Ooh, pears are so good, by the way. Yummy. Hello, William Best. How are you doing today? Hey, Miss Myrtle. Miss Myrtle. I literally think of Ja Rule every time I see your name. Don't be sorry. It was so good, Angel of Death. We love hated it. It was scary, but we loved that it was scary. I'm seriously loving this auto clicker. By far the best thing I've bought off TikTok Shop so far. Me too. You guys are at 61,000 likes and it's 12 minutes in. You're cheating, though, you little cheaters. You little cheaters. You think of Ja Rule, too, every time, Haley, right? You missed the clown doll? You should go watch it on the replay. It's all the stories are timestamped in the descriptions of the replays on well, you're on YouTube, but on YouTube. Ended up watching the Supernatural Clown episode in season 7 after hearing that story. Not cool. Oh my God. Hey, Ashy. Oh, happy anniversary, Desi. 7 years is awesome. Hi, Dizzy. Hey, Christy. You're not cheating, Layla? Me and my almost 8-year-old son binge watch you on YouTube every night for the past week. Hi, Shannon. And Shannon's son. Thanks for watching. Hey, Sabra. Stephanie, stories normally start around 8 p.m. in about like 40 minutes or 45 minutes maybe. Hey, Scrum Diddly. Hello, Spiritual Witch Garden. Hello, it's me, Maria. Auto clicker. Work smarter, not harder. His name is Alex. Hi, Alex. My son's name is Alex. Enough time for me to grab my snacks. Yes, you have perfect time. You have plenty of time to grab your snacks. First time seeing me live from Newfoundland. Hello, Tara. Welcome to the live. It's 1 a.m. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I know. It's hard for you not USers to watch me because I go live so late. I know Uncle Matrix is on, too. Missed you last night. I've been in the hospital for a week. You really helped me get through. Oh, I hope you're okay, Bobby. I hope you feel better soon. I was actually celebrating. It was Uncle Matrix's mom's birthday yesterday, so we went to celebrate. Oh my God, his dad has one of those Blackstone like flat top grill things, and he cooked hibachi food, and it was so good. I ate way too much. It was so good. I love that you're both streaming. Are you looking for more stories for tonight? Yes, I am. Do you want me to write you down and you want to send it in? Happy birthday, Uncle Mama Matrix. Hello, oh cool. Oh, cool. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. What did you guys do for your anniversary, Desi? The supernatural episode that the masks are possessed is one of my favorites, but the clown mime thing is terrifying. I know. I had a thought. What if you counted how many 3 chill factors you get and you can put it in the description? Oh. Like in the description, I could like write like the name of the story and the chill factor? But what if TikTok and YouTube don't agree? That's a good question though. Chris, hello, my darling. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Us 1 a.m.ers are the real MVPs. You are. You are. My friends who are here like middle of the night, like you are real ones. Like you really super are. Hey, Danielle. Big. No. Where did you send me a message? I did not see your message. What is the name of the story, Big? You are number 5. Totally worth it. Watched Halloween movies with kiddos and baked Halloween cookies and decorated. Oh, and enjoyed some pool time. You got your pool open still? Hey, Leash. No, you didn't miss much. How's your day going, honey bunny? How long till story time? My day is going good. About probably 45 minutes till story time. I agree, Desi. Hey, Valerie. I'm having supernatural withdrawal. We had a busy day of housework and doctor's appointments, so I haven't been able to watch any episodes today. We just watched one before. We watched one with lunch and one with dinner. The one we watched with lunch was so sad. Middle of the night gang, Tori. What episode is it that Jensen sings Eye of the Tiger? I think that's the Yellow Fever episode, but I don't remember, like, I don't know episode, like, season and numbers yet. Tara! Okay, hold on. Sabra from TikTok. So after you send it, Sabra, let me know what it is called so I can write it down. The email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Tara, what is the name of your story, my darling? Hello, Tori. Larissa, can you resend yours? What's the name of it? If you have it, if you already sent it, I can find it. We cook hibachi in ours all the time. So good. Oh my God, so good. My baby niece is watching with me and she's copying every time you say hi to someone. So cute. I'm an insomniac. Your live time is okay for me from the UK. Perfect. Perfect. Are the story submissions sent through DMs? They are not sent through DMs. No, people email me their stories. Are they anonymous? Well, I'm seeing who's sending them, but they're anonymous. Like, I don't say your name or I don't show your email address or any of that. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up here. Vision is the name of the story. Okay. Vision. I got you, boo. Hold on. Hey, Third Eye Open. Can you guys not see my comment sending the email address? Oh, it's really hard to send the email address. Sometimes it it hides it because I think TikTok doesn't want people putting email addresses in the chat. That's why I put it up on the screen. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. Were you answering me? It just threw me off. Sabra, yes. I was just telling you it's auntiematrix@gmail.com and to let me know the name of it after you send. Larissa, saw the time. Ooh. Okay. In a lucid dream. If you feel like you sent it a really super long time ago and you want to forward it to me because it'll be easier for me to find at the top, then you can do that. But otherwise, I can probably find it. Hey, Crash. You will email it to me. Okay, Tara, when you email it to me, let me know what the name of it is. So I can, it doesn't, by the way, guys, when I'm asking for like the name of your story, you don't have to make like up a cool super name, like a super cool, intriguing story name. I don't give a fuck what it says. When I'm saying what's the name, I just really mean, what did you put in the subject line of the email so that I can find it? You could literally put, here's a story in the subject, in the subject line, as long as I can find it. I space it out, but it still makes TikTok mad. So yeah, when you guys send them, Sabra and Tara, let me know what you put in the subject line and I'll write it down. Friends, I have room for 2 more stories tonight. So please let me know if you have one. Bye, Mojo. Have fun. Love you. Hi, Barely April. Amy, thank you for the 39 tiny dinies. Shania, thank you for the heart me wire different. Thank you for the Rosie the Rose Bean. Crash, Rosie the Rose Bean is so cute. Crash, thank you for the rose. Shelly Wade, first gift. Thank you for the love you. Crash, thank you for the heart me. Stephanie, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the 20 roses. Megan, thank you for the 4 tiny dinies. Amy, thank you for the 40 tiny dinies. Megan, thank you for the 3 tiny dinies. Wire different, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the cheer you up. Kason, thank you for the 3 tiny dinies. Megan, thank you for the heart me. And I think I got everybody, and I have to redo my gift goal. Yes, thank you. Hey, Amy Ames. Okay, Laura, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm actually doing okay. Haley, my pain has decreased quite a bit. Oh, that's so good. So good. What was I just doing? Oh, I'm doing the gift goal. We're resetting the gift goal. Eye of the tiger and the something. I know, it's the thrill of the fight. Let's do these little cuties. Little cutie lemon buddies. Hoop. You're going to send a story right now? Okay, I wandle. Same thing for you. When you come back, let me know what you write in the subject line. All my friends, hey Flash, how are you doing? All my friends who have stories for tonight, can you please let me know, like, if I can read your story if you fall asleep or something? Or do you not want me to? Amy, thank you so much for all the lemon buddies. I appreciate you so much. Shania, thank you for the 6 roses. Yeah, let me know if I can read your story or not. If you're not here, because a lot of times you fall asleep. Hello, Gwen. I'm glad you're doing well. I want to send in some stories of mine, but it will have to be a day I'm not keeping my kiddo from slinging a pear across the kitchen. You're more than welcome to read if I'm not here. Okay, Big. Sounds good. I'll be here, but you can read anyway. Sent you an email with my story. You can read it regardless. Tara, what is the name of it? Or what did you put in the subject line? My voice puts you to sleep. Thank you, Larissa. Oh, wait. Oh, I am golden. Does that mean I can still read it? I just woke up from an after work nap, so I'll be here till the end. Perfect. Okay. But you're in the beginning. You're number 3. How come TikTok doesn't show your content as much? I don't know, boo. Ask them. Ho, ho. Shania, thank you for the team bracelets. Dizzy, thank you for the team bracelet. I was friends with her kids before I was born. Thank you. I know I do, Momochi. I know I do. Friends, for all my friends that are always on live, I just want to say thank you. There are so many regulars here that come and hang out all the time, like almost every single live, and like almost the whole live. Like a lot of you guys are here for the whole live, which is like 4 to 5 hours. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate you. You guys are amazing. You're the only creator I've seen taking time to thank everyone individually. We love you. Oh, Crash. I try my best. I miss a lot, but I try my best. Amy Summer, you're new here. Hello and welcome. I don't know if you see my content, but I read people's weird, unexplainable stories that they send, like their personal experiences about like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal and stuff like that. So we're going to be reading stories, but right now it's the Hangout portion. In about like 30 or 35 minutes, we'll probably start, we'll start everything when we start to read stories and stuff. Thank you. Aw, thanks, guys. Oh, you haven't missed one since number 11. If you want to send stories in, you can send them to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Just found you. I love your content. Hello, Maria. Thank you. I'm very entertaining. Probably because I stim so much. Thank you, friends. Hi, Lou. Hi. You keep me away from online shopping and keep me awake. I'm here for the whole live unless I fall asleep. I know. I look forward to your lives every week. You guys are so sweet. Big, I have 2 kids. One is mine and one is Uncle Matrix's from previous marriages. Are you kidding? These are the highlight of my week. I love you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. I cannot miss a live. I love this community too. I had to come back to TikTok. Felt foreign on YouTube Live. It's weird over there, right? No, not. Sorry, I didn't mean that YouTube, but I mean for someone who's used to being on TikTok, where there's like the chat is crazy. It's like a completely different vibe. You make people feel seen. That is like all I want to do in life is to make people feel seen and validated and to help people like heal and awaken. It's like my whole goal. It's very important to me that people feel seen because I know what it's like to not feel seen and it really sucks. You have weird ghost stories? You feel free to send them one if you want. Kaori says, hi, Kaori. You make us feel noticed and welcome. Thanks. Yes, your people. Hello, Amy. Hello, Jenny. Hey now. You're an all-star. Oh, man, Mama. I hope he feels better. Your before bed stories. Hey, Katie, baby. You're stimming along with me. It was so different, right? So different over there. My hubby will call me Miss Glitch because I'll remind him of you. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Ami. Hi, friends. Hi, hi, hi. My dad screamed from the other room because a bee came at him and it made me jump and shoot Gatorade out of my nose. Claire, I was watching an older video of yours and I remembered you were live. Had to tell you. Hi, Claire. That's really funny. I showed my book off to my Instagram today. Thank you, Ariel. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Ashley. I love you too. You should come to the UK and visit the Enfield House. What is the Enfield House? And I would love to visit the UK, except I don't like to fly. So I probably never will. Hold on, my phone is like blowing up and I just want to make sure it's not my dog or something. No. I enjoy lives on YouTube, but my ADHD loves the chaos of watching here on TikTok. Hi from Newcastle, UK. Hello, hello. I just discovered you last week when I started going down the Glitch in the Matrix rabbit hole. Yes. I'd love to go overseas, but I'm afraid to fly over the ocean. Oh my God. If you want to send a story in, Rosalie, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I first started watching you on TikTok and figured out last week you were on YouTube as well. I like YouTube better. Yes, people definitely have different preferences. There are some people that really like YouTube better and some people that like TikTok better. And I love you both. I love you. You go wherever makes you happy. My hair is shiny. Yeah? Probably just grease. I didn't wash my hair today. Rosalie, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch Community TikTok. Please welcome Rosalie to the Glitch Community. Oh my God, by the way, holy smokes. Momochi, thank you for the 2 roses. Shania, thank you for the team bracelets. Dizzy, thank you for the team bracelets. Shania, thank you for the 3 team bracelets. Mama Jen, thank you for the heart me. Amy Ames, thank you for the roses. Jenny, thank you for the 3 roses. Amy Ames, thank you for the heart puff. Amy and the lightning bolt and the chili and the rose and the tiny and the rosa. Shania, thank you for the team bracelet and the rose. Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Barely April, thank you for the rose. Hello, Angelina. The Enfield Haunting, you know this, so famous, they made a movie about it. I don't know a lot. To be quite honest with you. But I'm too scared. Been loving every story. I'm so glad. It looks good. I was going to ask if it's greasy, but it looks good. It's definitely greasy. Well, it's really not that greasy, honestly. I washed it yesterday I washed it yesterday like later in the day. So it was wet when I went to bed. So it's honestly really not that greasy at all. I'm just being silly. Jane. Hey, Witty. YouTube gang are the ballers. Ballers. Hey, Anna. How are you? Hello. Hi. Oh, cool. How are you? Inside Out 2 will be on Disney Plus tomorrow. Oh my God. We saw it in the movies. It was so good. It was so, so good. Emily, hello, my friend. How are you feeling? I saw that you're feeling better, but you still are positive, so you can't do anything. Hey, John. You here now, maybe till 10? Perfect. Hey, Voland. Yes, how are you? We are not on any stories yet, my darling. John, is Brooke coming today? Anna has a story. Where's Anna? Did I miss that? Oh, I sent a story. Yes, Anna, there is number 10. Slot number 10. You have the last spot. What is the name of it? I will write you down. You going to be around for a few hours? If you fall asleep or something, can I read it still? Or do you want me to not? Either way is fine. I just like to make a note. Oh, shit. Mother-in-law, brother-in-law have COVID now? Woohoo! Marisol, I'm so sorry. My list is just filled up, but keep your story. Oh, Rosalie, yes, you did. I'm sorry. But don't worry, there'll be more lives. And plus, if we hit 500,000 likes today on live, we get an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes, we get a 12th story. And we have done that every live for the past 30 lives. So I will be picking 2 more stories probably before the end of the night. She's probably at football practice. Hey, Ashley. You did. You made it from the beginning. Yeah, Anna, just tell me the name of your story, darling. And let me know if I can read it even if you're gone. Iwandle, please let me know if... Iwandle and Sabra, by the way. I don't know if you can hear me because you're probably typing your stories up. But when you tell me what you named them, so I can find them, also let me know if I can read them even if you're gone because they're going to be later in the live. You have a few hours. Oh, Lady Raven. Woo! I get that, friend. I get that. Hey, Nana. My 16-month-old got a hold of the remote and rented Inside Out 2 for $25. Best part was we've only seen one movie in the theater since he was born, and it was that one. Oh my God, Third Eye. That is so funny. Ugh. Hey, Natalia. Oh my God. I think I actually have a stomach bug. Had to call off this morning because I was up all night. Oh, John. Blah. That's terrible. That's terrible. Anna, where'd you go, boo-boo? I need to know what the name of your story is and if I can read it, even if you're gone. Hello, Luann. Friends, what am I missing right now? Susanna, thank you for the heart me. Memories, not things. Thank you for the rose. I love your name, by the way. Donna, thank you for the heart me. Lovely, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Big Bug. It's My Life. Is that the name of it? It's my life. It's now or never. I don't want to live for... No, that's not the words, is it? I don't want to live forever. I ain't gonna live forever. Ooh, that's really bad. I don't know. That's like such a bar song. How do I not know that? And can I read it even if you're not here? Because you are number 10. And it will be a while. Or would you like me to not? Just skip it if you're not here. I don't want to live forever. Okay. I absolutely will, Jane. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Barely April, I'm so sorry, but my list is full for tonight. But we will probably, hopefully, have to pick an 11th and 12th story later if we hit our like goals on TikTok. So keep it in your brain, because if we have to read it, if we have to pick 2 more stories later, I'll ask and you can throw it in the chat and I'll pick another random too. Does anyone really want to live forever? No. I do want to live a long time though. I ain't gonna live forever. Unless we tap our fingers off. Tap, 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 tap your fingers off. Tap your fingers off. Chantel, how are you, darling? Chris, I love it. I was watching one of your compilation story videos on YouTube, and the one where the lady skipping timelines was actually aware of it. And one of the changes was your channel name and your personality. I know, Flash. Wasn't that crazy? Like, literally crazy. And you know what's funny is someone, I think it was someone on live last time on TikTok that said they heard that story, and they said, someone said they remember me as the Matrix glitch 2 first, which is so weird. Like, what? She said the name of my, I think it might have been a he. I'm not sure what the gender of the person was, but said that I was called the Matrix glitch. That's what I thought your name was the first time I saw you. What? Called the Matrix glitch, and then they said they would watch the stories all the time, and then at one point it was still the Matrix glitch, but someone sent a story, and I, as the Matrix glitch, was reading it, and it said, "Hey, Auntie Matrix," and I went, "Hey, Auntie Matrix, that's weird." And then I kept reading the story, and then the next time, and everyone after that, it was me as Auntie Matrix, and I would say, "Hi, Auntie Matrix, hi," and that was like part 209. So weird, but it was even weirder that someone else said the same thing. I don't remember who it was. Like, what? No, they never gave an update. I've had many residents tell me they have lived their years and they're done. I completely get that. My goal is to live to 108 so I can live in 3 centuries. We'll see. I would love to live to like 130. Jess! Hi, my darling. I miss you so much. How are you doing? Hey, Litmani. No, you didn't miss anything yet. You thought that too. What? Crazy. Hey, Amy. I followed you on TikTok for a long time and I always watch your live replays. This is the first time I've caught you live as I'm from the UK. Amy, welcome to the live. Hi. I know you probably won't watch long because it's super late for you guys. You'd like to live a couple thousand years? I've always known you as Auntie. I've been here for a while before you hit part 100. Hey, Marlene. Jen, how are you, my love? I miss you too. You're getting better? Okay, good. Hey, Nadia. I remember them coming up in chat, and I also remember as the Matrix glitch. Like, what? So weird. Could it have been a translation thing? You know what? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, Crash. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't know what 0038 means, Jane. Is that like 1238? For me? How long have you had your platform? I'm going to say I made a TikTok maybe 3 years ago. And it was mainly like spiritual content and whatever I felt like doing. And then I think I started reading stories maybe almost 2 years ago. Yes, it's been almost 2 years. And here we are. 20 to 1 a.m. Yes, 12:38. Okay. I'm so bad with military time. I'd be fine going to my late 70s and 80s because getting to be in your 90s doesn't sound enticing. Chuna! Slightly behind, but the throwback of when you were Jessica is crazy to remember. Nana, hi. You listen to me every night since. I love it. I love it. Sugar pie honey bunch. Thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet and gonna give me the vote you send me. Melissa, thank you for the heart me. Violet, thank you for the heart me. The timer on the screen is our fastest 1 million likes. Someone asked us to put it up a while ago, so it goes up every time now. So that's how long you have to beat the fastest 1 million likes that we've ever gotten. You guys are doing pretty good right now. We're at 181,000 and we're 40 minutes into the live. We all have to work in 70 hours, and here we are. I'm going to give birth in November. I'll watch you with the baby for sure. Thank you, Jen. Jessica Tessica. I thought it was during COVID when you started. No. It wasn't. It was after COVID. It was after COVID. Maybe like a year or two. A year after COVID. My dogs are the worst protectors. My husband is jokingly smacking my leg to try to rile them up. Not hard enough. Not hard, though. And they're just staring, they're wagging their tails. You're back. Okay, what did you name your story, Iwandel? And can I read it even if you leave? Katie, thank you so much for sending it. My list is actually full for tonight. Unless we hit 500K, then we'll get an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes, we get a 12th story. So I may be picking 2 more stories later. But I do have a lot of people trying to get their stories in. Jenna. I listen to you read the stories on Spotify at work. Oh my God, I haven't updated that in fucking so long, barely April. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see the ping in the Discord today. You goose. Hello, Gina. Hi, Ness. It's called What the Fuck I Love You. Okay. And do you want me to read it even if you're not here, if you fall asleep or something? Because you are number 9, so it will be several hours. Momochi, so a long time ago, Amanda, yes, you can read it. A long time ago, someone reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to use Shortcast. It's like a platform where you can do short podcasts, and it like you upload to there, or it actually just takes from your TikTok the ones that you wanted to take, and it uploads them to like all the podcast sites, but they're like short. They're not like long podcasts. So I started doing that a long time ago. But now I'm having a problem because I'm trying to like figure out how to get my long podcasts up. Even though they're not podcasts, but I mean like my long episodes of things up, and I am having problems figuring that out. I have way too many like things. I got too many irons in the fire. I'm trying to work on everything all the time. Do you think YouTube is better while laying in bed? No stand, just propped up against a pillow. Like for you to watch? If you just want to lay in bed and like watch and listen, and you don't need to like interact in the chat, yeah, YouTube is probably better because you can even put me on your TV. If you have like the YouTube app on TV, people put me on their TV and they just like watch. It is too late, Yiper. I'm so sorry. My thumb cramped. I got to 1.7K. That is so impressive. Sounds good, Amanda. A lot of people actually put me on YouTube on their TV so they can just like watch me, but they'll be on TikTok on their phones to like tap and chat. But it's up to you, whatever you'd like to do. Well, however you'd like to watch me, I appreciate you. We're actually going to start in just a second. Amy, thank you. Oh, Amy. Oh, thank you so much for all of the lemon buddies. I appreciate you so much. It was very generous. That's how you do it? Yes, Jess. I put you on TV the other night, and my son called Uncle Matrix Gunkle. Oh, wait. Didn't you put that in the Discord? Did you put that in the Discord? You sent it somewhere because I showed it to Uncle, and he thought it was so cute. I don't know if you can TikTok on your TV. Hello, Brooke. Set you on the nightstand and tap. Okay, let's do paper cranes. How many people are on TikTok right now? We have 270 people on TikTok right now, and we are up to 203,000 likes. If you have a mirror to mirror, you can do it on your TV. Oh, yes. Yes. Alley Cat, thank you for the rose. Amy, thank you for the paper cranes. Amy. You can get TikTok on the TV, John? Like, is there an app without screen mirroring? JC, hello. That's what you were typing. Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful word, hello. Okay. I think we should actually start. Hold on, I need to ask, because the first story I have here is you're silent on YouTube. The first person to put stories in the stories here thing. You're Syten? URSYTEN. Are you here? Because they didn't tell me if I could read them or not. I didn't ask, and I haven't seen them. Hello, Becca. Boom, 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 boom. I cast you from my TV to my phone. Nice. I tagged you on the phone tapper device. Sweet. Thank you. Where's Peach been? She was here last time just for a little bit because she wasn't feeling well, but I think the time before she was here for a long time. As much as it doesn't help, it's usually best. Oh, sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. Let me try to write to them on here. Hey, are you on the live right now? I am going to start in a few minutes, and you are story number 1. So you are not. Do you want me to read it anyway? Let's see if that helps. Hello. Oh, thank you, Anna. I actually just did that. Hello, Kayla. Kayla, bobela. Banana, bobela. Okay. You think we should start? We should probably start, right? Hola, hola. Oh, hold on one second. What time are you picking me up? It's 3:45, right? Tomorrow. I think so. Let me double check. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Full cast vocal rehearsal in the chorus room. Yes, 3:45. Yes, 3:45. See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Guys, my daughter tried out for the school play. Did I tell you? I think I did tell you. It's High School Musical Junior, and she got cast as a cheerleader. So she doesn't have any lines, but she's singing and dancing and doing tumbling stuff in the background. Very exciting. I'm very excited for her. I'm so proud of her for trying out. She was like really scared, but she's like, I want to try out. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so proud of you. I always wanted to try out for a play, and I never did. I had no balls. So I'm like so excited for her. Hey, YW. I bought your book today. Can't wait to read it. Miranda. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so cute. It's going to be so cute. Same, Amy. I always wanted to. I was always too scared. All right. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Just bought the Audible version. I'm so excited to listen tonight. Woo! Gina, thank you. If she's okay with it, you can send a clip of her in Discord in her play. Yes, if she's okay with it, I will definitely do that. That's so awesome. I used to do dance recitals and they were always fun. Yes, Sarah. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Miss Murda. Murda. What's my motherfucking name? R-U-L-E. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. We are squirreling hard today. We are squirreling hard, but that's okay. I will, Momochi. I will. I'll tell her. When's the next time I should send my story? Well, did you send it already? Didn't you say you sent it or no? You could send it whenever you want. I would send it whenever you want, so it's in my inbox, and then you can just try to get on the list. If you want to get on the list early, my friends, the best thing to do is to get into the Discord. It is completely free. Everyone is welcome into the Discord. We have like over 2,100 people, almost 2,200 people in there, and that's where I take that's where I start my list, because I'll say in the morning, like this morning I said, hey, I'm going to be going live tonight. Does anyone have a story they want me to put on my list for tonight? And people will answer in Discord, and that's where I start the list. So if you're in Discord, you get in there first, and then I come on live, and any spots I have left, I fill up. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I just put it on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. And TikTok, if you forget what I said, just click on the link in my bio. So click on my face again, and click on the link in my bio, and it has all of my links, including Discord. You need a squirrel emote. I know. There is a squirrel emoji, just in general, that people put in YouTube all the time. Sarah just did it. So you probably have one of those. Bree, thank you for the hi bear. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Miss Lieber, thank you for the team bracelet. Chevron, thank you for the heart me. Barbie girl, thank you for the heart me. Barely April, thank you for the lightning bolt. Hello from the Philippines. Hello, Dar. But yes, everyone's welcome. Please come join the Discord. And it's the best place to know when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, and all of that. And I never put up my YouTube video from last week, but that's okay. Friends also who like my long YouTube videos, I just recorded another one of me going through some more of my emails. I recorded it today. So my goal is to edit it tomorrow, and it should, as long as it goes well, it should be posted tomorrow for Glitch Community Plus members who get the early videos, and then it should be there for the rest of you guys on Friday. Marisol, hello. How are you today? Yes, you can go back and rewatch lives. If you miss any lives, or if you want to rewatch, my lives are always recorded and they're always posted on my YouTube. So TikTok, if you're not subscribed to YouTube, please go do that. It's Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. But all the lives are recorded, and the stories are always timestamped in the description. So if you just want to go right to each story, you can do that as well. My sister was in a bunch of players when she was in high school. They did Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, that's awesome. Brooke, hello. You're Ontario? I'm on Long Island. Long Island. The way you said Sarah, it sounded like the moms from Dance Moms when they say it. Sarah? Sarah. I was always an extra and background people in high school. Oh my God. You are so good. You are so good, friend. Ashley, welcome to the Glitch community, Ashley. Thank you for becoming a member. YouTube, please welcome Ashley. I don't even have to tell you, because YouTube, you're the best at welcoming people. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, welcome. You're on Long Island, Jackie. Jackie. I requested to follow you, Jackie. I'm trying to... $15K? Luann, how the fuck did you send 15,000 likes in one shot? How? How? How, friend? Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't you. The phone tapper device. Friends, if you don't have a fancy little device or a fancy little app, if you have a massager, it can help you tap faster. So if you put your finger on the screen and then you put the massager on your finger, it makes taps go faster. Who was it that did that? Who was it that figured that out in here? Hey, Anna, you're using the massager. Yes, Angel of Death. Long Island too. Whoop, whoop. Mommy vibes. Mommy vibes. You're not even following me, boo. Yes. You've been doing that for almost a year now. I love it. I have tappers on sale on my showcase, guys. Excuse me. On payday, I wish I could gift a tapper device to some glitches. I have been wanting to put it in my showcase and make a video, but I'm like so scared. Like, is it okay, or is it one of those things that's gonna get you banned? Everyone might bring out their back massagers. Wait, what, Mouse? How are you, by the way? It's totally cool. I'm just saying, I have gotten so many points against me for certain things in TikTok Shop, and it's literally how I make. This is like doing TikTok stuff is like how I survive. So I can't. I get nervous about it. Woohoo! Okay, friends, we are going to start. So here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, let me get a drink of this. Hello, Ramadani. How are you? I am on tonight. I am. Here I am. Squirrel. Squirrel. You didn't, Monique. You didn't. Can you do an ad in YouTube for it? Maybe that will keep you from getting in trouble. I'm not sure, Megan. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, we're going to start, which means I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. Here's the order. I'm going to do my welcome spiel. And while I do my welcome spiel, TikTok is going to give us a little push, which means they're going to type in the chat a lot. So you're either going to do just an emoji, a letter, anything. I don't care. That's just how we push the live out, as we like type in the chat while I'm doing that. Then after that, we will do the drawing game. Then we'll do the protection prayer. And then we will start to read our stories. So TikTok, please start your little push. And we're going to do the little welcome spiel. So hello and welcome, friends. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are going to be reading 10 stories tonight. This is our list of stories. These are all stories of people that are currently in the live right now. They are stories from real people, their personal experiences that we read. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, which we are over halfway there already, which is amazing. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we get to read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we get to read a 12th story, and we get to add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is back here. It is a supernatural themed sticker board, and we get to add a sticker. If we hit 1 million likes tonight, it will be the 31st live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. As soon as we started this sticker board, you guys have not looked back with 1 million likes, and I am so proud of you. Oh, yes. So tap the screen, please. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. That is how you send likes. If you don't know, you tap the screen, you see those little hearts pop up. Those are likes. It's easy. It's free. It's fast. It's fun. Please do it. Other ways that you can support me are to TikTok are to share the live and to send your team gifts. That's how you can help to push the live out. YouTube, you can help to push the live out by by typing in the chat, by sharing the live, and by backing out and hitting the thumbs up button on the live, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways you guys can support me are you can send supers on YouTube, TikTok, you can send gifts, and you can get a TikTok live subscription, or you can get a YouTube membership. If you become a TikTok live subscriber or you become a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that you get to use. Only subscribers and members get to use those. If someone could please pop those in the chat on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you so much. And you get a special role in Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it's basically like a giant chat room. It's completely free. Everyone is welcome. We have almost 2,200 members in Discord already. Oh, Rosalie. Thank you so much. That was so pretty. Completely free, and it's a great place to be. It's a great place for us to hang out outside of the live. It's a place for our community to gather outside of the lives and still hang out and chat with each other with like-minded people about all this crazy stuff that you want to. You can really chat about whatever you want. I don't care what you chat about in Discord. And also I have an announcements channel where I will announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, stuff about the book, all the announcements you could want, but mainly people want to know when I'm going live. And I will always at everyone in Discord when I make an announcement, which means if you have notifications turned on, you should get a notification on your phone. So you should not miss any more lives. I also start my story list from Discord. So it's a great place to be if you want to join it. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok. It's in the chat for YouTube and TikTok if you forget what I just said. Everything I'm saying right now is going to be in the link in my bio. If you would like to send a story for future potential lives or future potential videos, feel free to send them over to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Again, it's on the screen for TikTok. It's in the chat for YouTube. And it's also in the link in my bio if you forget. By the way, yes, we are live both on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So if you prefer one, please hop over to wherever you prefer. TikTok has more people. YouTube has a better stream quality, and the stories are on the screen when you watch. But if you do not want to hop over to YouTube right now, TikTok, that is 100% fine. But I do ask that you please subscribe to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube because these lives are recorded and they will always be posted about like 15 minutes after the live is over with the stories timestamped in the description so that you can go and rewatch if you miss anything or if you just feel like rewatching. So yes, go Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please go subscribe there. If you go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, it has all of my other links, including my P.O. box, in case you'd like to send me a gift or anything. I always open everything on a stream or in a video. It has a link for my merch. I have Auntie Matrix merch, and you can also get my book. This is my book. It is called A Glitch in the Matrix. It's a compilation of some of the best stories I had received up until the time I put the book together about a year and a half ago. You can get it in paperback. You can get it in Kindle. You can get the audiobook. Yes, the audiobook is in my voice. I recorded the audiobook. You can search for it wherever you like. It's in some stores in Barnes & Nobles. It's in some Books A Million stores and probably some other stores that I'm not aware of. But you can get it like on Amazon. You can get or like Target's website, Walmart's website. You can get the audiobook on Audible and all the places. And also, you can get signed copies. So if you go to the link in my bio with all these things, you'll see that you can get the book, and underneath the next link will say signed copies and merch. If you get a signed copy, it comes directly from me because I sign it and I send it to you, and you get a free custom bookmark with your signed copy. There you go. And last but not least, friends on TikTok. I will never, ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never try to take money from you. Please, if someone does that, please tell them to fuck off and block them. It is not me. Do not get scammed. Okay, you can stop your little push, and I super duper appreciate you. YouTube, you're going to get an ad right now. Please let me know what you get, and I'm going to get ready for the drawing game. And then we're going to do the drawing game. We're going to do the protection prayer, and we are going to start reading our stories. Cough, cough doesn't do readings. Cough, cough. Okay, sounds good. No, I think Brooke is not here right now. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Let me get the drawing game ready. So we are opening this. We are doing this. We are doing that. Perfect. Okay. Drawing game is ready. Tapped myself to Uncle Matrix is live. Mother of Spleen and Anna, thank you so much for the paper crayons. I appreciate you so, so much. Barely April, thank you for the tiny Johnny. I think I said that already, but I don't remember. Maybe not. Wired Different, thank you for Rosie the Rose Bean. Anna, thank you for the Corgi. Rosalie, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the finger heart. Rosalie, thank you for the paper crane. Becca, thank you for the cheer you up. Ree, thank you for the roses. Taryn, thank you for the cheer you ups. Lovely McLaughlin, thank you for the team bracelets. Becca, thank you for the heart me's. Shuna, thank you for the cheer you ups. Amy, thank you for the roses. Other Amy, thank you for the heart me. Ree, thank you for the rose. Anna, thank you for the rose. I think I'm getting everybody. I'm trying my best. Rosalie, thank you for the 22 team bracelets. Kelly, thank you for the rose. Melissa, thank you for the tiny dinies. Chevron, thank you for sharing the live so much. Hey, beautiful Barry. How are you? If you have premium, you won't get an ad, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. I just like to, Miranda, I like to put the ads in myself. Otherwise, YouTube would just put them in whenever they wanted. And like, what if we were in the middle of a story, you know, and then you got an ad? That would be really fucking annoying. So I put them in when I want to. I forget a lot. So I have to be reminded. Jessica Adams, thank you so much for sending a membership. Noemi, you got a membership from Jessica. Welcome, Noemi, to the Glitch community. Can someone tell me the Discord? Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrixre. It is on the screen, and if you guys forget, you can go to the link in my bio. You get ads in the middle of a story? How? You're on TikTok. TikTok doesn't do ads on the lives. Welcome. You're very welcome. I'm just gonna go really, when you watch on YouTube, like when you watch the live on YouTube, the replays, oh, interesting. I wonder if like on the replays they're putting ads in other places, but during the live, I make sure that they're not in anywhere. You get them on replays too. Interesting. Hello, Phoenix. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some Motrin because my back really hurts and I don't want to be in pain for the next 4 hours. So I'm gonna go do that, and as soon as we get back, we're playing the drawing game. So talk amongst yourselves. What snacks does everybody have right now? What is everyone's snack that they're getting? They do need to pay me extra. I wish people would pay me good for this because I would just do this forever instead of all the other stuff I have to do. Oh my god. Okay. It's too late for snacks for you? Fries with ice cream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Reed, just like go in your browser and type it, and then it should pop up in your Discord. Or if you go into the link in my bio and try to click it from there. I'm trying to get a signed copy. It won't let me open the link. Which link? The link in my bio, Candace? So when you try to click on the link in my bio, it's like any other link that goes to an external website. TikTok always has a thing that pops up and is like, are you sure you want to do this? It's really bad. And on the bottom, you have to click yes, that you want to go anyway, basically. Or you can go, this is the website that goes right to the where the books and the merch are. It's tessicavision.company.site. If you want to just like go there yourself. You got your white cran strawberry lemonade right now. Yes, Gina, I love it. Okay, we are playing the drawing game. If you've never been here for the drawing game, it's basically Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You're going to guess. We're going to do 3 rounds. And then we are going to do our protection prayer and start our stories. So let's see. What is the first one going to be? It's game time. It's game time. We're doing game time right now. It's game time. Pictionary word generator. Here we go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Again, girls, what's my weakness? Man. Okay, then. Echoalia. All right, here we go. Ready? Numero uno. Numero uno. Hold on. Hold on. Megan, first time I've caught your live. Super cool. Hello. I saw everyone saying hello to Megan. I'm like, who's Megan? Hi, welcome. Okay, here we go. I almost said the word. Here we go. First word. Can you please not? Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Yes, my friends. Some people are getting it. Some people are getting it. Okay. Okay, okay. And the answer is scuba diving. This is clearly a scuba diver. You can't see it? That's crazy. He's got some fins on. He's got the thingy that goes up for the oxygen to the thingy. Actually, that doesn't happen, does it? Do they have a thingy that goes to the boat? Or they have like a tank? They have a tank normal, right? You did that once and it was terrifying. I'm too scared to. I'm terrified of the ocean. I am terrified of the ocean and not like of what's in the ocean. I'm not terrified of sharks or fucking giant squid. I am terrified of sea monsters and the vastness and darkness of the ocean. You don't know what the fuck is there. Some crazy shit. Oh, the orange is a tank. Yeah. All right. Woo! No, thank you. Hey, Stardust. How are you, darling? All right, we're going to the next one. Let's get the next one. But this one was scuba diving. I will also take scuba diver. We will take all variations. Snorkeling does not count. Snorkeling and scuba diving are different. All right. Let's get the next one. Let's get the next one. Nah. Okay, we'll try this. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Like this. And like this. Oh my goodness. This fucking website with the Pictionary words on it always has like some stupid shit ad that gets loud out of nowhere. Okay, and here is how we are going to tell what it is. Is anyone getting this? Oh, some people are getting it. No way. No way. My friends. Okay. Hey, Dorian, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Dorian to the Glitch community. The answer is P.O. Box. Look, that's me. That's me going to my P.O. Box. That's me. It's a P.O. Box. P.O. Box. P.O. Box is the answer. One more before we start our stories. One more. Let me see. What's the next word gonna be? What's the next word gonna be? We're gonna try this. I don't think no one's gonna get it. But here we go. All right. How do we do this? Okay, let's do like this. And then also like this. Just like this. Is anyone gonna get this? Probably. Oh, what did I just do? Here we go. Okay, you know what? Actually, a lot of you are very close. Very close. Not quite, but so close. I'm trying to see if anyone's going to get the actual word that we're going for. What if I do like this? Does this help? Oh, okay. I saw it one time on TikTok. Okay, I saw it another time on TikTok. Another time. Okay, I saw it one time on YouTube. Someone said lakeweed. Okay. The answer to this one is wetlands. These are supposed to be wetlands. And I did like a sign like, no, don't mess with the wetlands. Because you're not supposed to, right? Does that make sense? It's wetlands. Okay, let me know how many you got right. And if you did not get them all right, what did you get wrong? Let me know, please, and thank you. Woohoo! Definitely didn't get that one. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Before we do our prayer, our opening protection prayer, you're Satan. Are you here on YouTube for your stories? Floyd the dog goes bump in the night and going off the road. Are you here? Oh, you're here. Okay, perfect. Well, you said you're here now. That was before. Are you still here? Just let me know if you are here. This is exactly what you needed tonight. Yes, sunshine. I'm so glad I could help you feel better. Do I send my book to get signed to your P.O. box on your profile? Oh, if you're picking the option that you want to send your book to get it signed, then yes. It says it in there. It tells you, like, in the description, like, when you go to order it, it tells you in the description, like, if you're sending a signed book, here's where you send. It's the same P.O. box on my profile, yes. You ordered the book. Woo, Candace! Thank you so much. You are here. Perfect. Okay. Here, by the way, is the lineup for today. Oh, Sabra, I see your story came through. 2 stories. Just let me know, Sabra, if I can read it even if you fall asleep. So I can mark that down. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Okay. All right, here we go. This is the lineup for tonight so far. We have You're Satan on YouTube. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I can't figure out how to say your name on YouTube. It's actually 2 stories, but they're both shorter. So Floyd the dog goes bump in the night and going off the road. Then we have Linda on YouTube and TikTok, visits with one of my soul parts. Then we have Memendo on TikTok, story for live. Then we have Candace on TikTok, Rearview Mirror. Then we have Big on YouTube for Vision. Then we have Sabra on TikTok, 2 stories. Then we have Tara on TikTok, I was friends with her kids before I was born. Then we have Larissa on TikTok, saw the time in a lucid dream. I'm excited about that one. I love those. And then we have El Wandel on TikTok, WTFILY. And then we have Anna on YouTube, It's My Life. And then if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will be adding an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will be adding a 12th story. So 2 more people could have their stories read live today, a little bit later. We're doing really great, by the way. TikTok is at 1 hour, 19 minutes, and we're at 358,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. Whoop, whoop, whoop. If you want to send emails for future potential if you want to send stories to my email for future potential lives or videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com for everyone that is asking right now. Okay. Katie Joe, I'm still really contemplating the Amityville Horror House because I'm so scared, but I want to go. Okay. Anyway, the first one we're doing is Floyd the dog goes bump in the night. So let me get that one. Hey, Christy. Uncle and I will keep you safe. Ah! Floyd the dog goes bump in the night. Okay. Here we go. Here's this one's here. We're going to do our little protection prayer before we start. Let me open it up. Hello, Alana. How are you? If you want to partake in the protection prayer, feel free. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you do, please take a moment to listen to the words, acknowledge them, repeat them in your head if you want, and imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. All right. I love you so much. Nikki, you did. Here we go. Are we ready? We are starting. Our first story is Floyd the dog goes bump in the night at 1:21:23. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This is based on an answer I posted to a Quora question many years ago because I'm feeling lazy tonight. We used to live in a tiny little cottage, my ex and our dog. Floyd was a fearless, boofy bull terrier Ridgeback cross. He was all muscle. One night, I couldn't sleep. My ex was snoring beside me, and Floyd was tied up outside in the yard because we had no fence, and he would go wandering at night when nobody was awake for company. At some point in the very early morning, Floyd started growling. I sat up and listened. Then he went into full-on attack mode, barking and growling, and rushed whatever was bothering him. There was a huge bang, like something had hit the side of a barn. A brief silence, and then the sound of Floyd jumping around, whining happily, just like he would when my ex used to come home. My ex was his favorite person. Then there was silence again. There was absolutely nothing out there that he could have collided with to make such a loud noise. I even double-checked in the morning. I was too scared to look out the window. My ex slept through the whole thing. I still have no idea what it was. Floyd was just fine. No injuries or anything unusual. The end. Hold on 1 second. Oh. I saw. Yes, there's a lot of people that will try to make fake accounts and pretend to be me. Or do other stuff. Okay. Hi, Allison. Animals pick up on spirits we can't see. 100%. I love that you were too scared to look out the window. I would have been too scared to look out the window, too. I wonder what it was. Ooh, Marisol, you are back on the live. Yes. Interesting. I wonder what it could have been. I would hide under my bed. I know. Same. Marisol is such a pretty name. My dog is in my story tonight, too. That's so funny. Of course, Neri. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was. But dogs, animals, absolutely 100% sense things that we do not, and sense spirits. And I wonder, or entities, I wonder what he saw. But it's weird, right? That he was like attacking and then all of a sudden he was happy. Like, what would have made him make that switch like that? Hey, Ginge. Animal and baby sense everything. We're on the first one, Mojo. Always trust the dog. Yep. Haley, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Haley to the Glitch community. I don't know why my family... Oh. I don't know why my family thinks it's okay to talk with me while I'm with the glitches. It was absolutely bizarre. Right? That's the weird part to me. Is that he was angry and clearly attacking something, but then he was happy. What was he happy? Do you think something bad was there and then something good came and like helped him? I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, let's read the other one because you have two. And then we'll vote on the two stories that you sent. Let me grab the other one. This one is called Going Off the Road. Going Off the Road. The ROAD. Oh, there's a picture. We like when there's pictures. This one sounds a bit 3-esque. Okay, we're doing Going Off the Road at 125:43. Setting the scene. My then husband and I and a mutual friend were in a car on the way to a remote fishing village where his parents lived. My ex and I were having an argument because I had wanted to leave the party early and he had wanted to stay on. Given that we lived about an hour out of town and it was my car, one of us leaves, the other is stranded if they don't leave at the same time. As I said, it was remote, and a large portion of the trip was along a dirt road with no streetlights. He turned the headlights off and kept driving. It was pitch black. He was laughing about it. Yeah, we were young and he was being drunk and stupid. This was in the olden days when people used to just drink and drive. Just as our friend said, I think you're veering to the left a little bit, my ex turned the headlights back on just in time for us to see the car going off the side of the road and wedging itself on the top of a couple of culverts. Now that in itself is not so spooky, except that this was the only part of a 40-kilometer stretch where he could have possibly done this. The culverts in the picture are the only ones along the whole road. The entire length of the rest of the dirt road was completely flat, going off into the scrub. We got out and realized that there was no way we could get the car out of this predicament ourselves. We faced the fact that this was a tiny remote community and it was after midnight and that it was highly unlikely that anyone would be coming along until morning. So we were standing around near the car wondering what to do when suddenly, directly across from us on the other side of the road, a small fire started up. Like in the middle of nowhere, in the pitch black, about 5 meters from us. A fire. This seriously spooked us out. We stamped out the fire and we looked at each other. Well, at least we had something else to talk about at this point. Not long afterwards, a car came down the road. It was some guy who wouldn't normally be making this kind of trip at this time. I can't remember the details. He gave us a lift to my in-laws, and the next morning we set out trying to figure out how to retrieve my car. It was a very, very strange night, a couple of weird coincidences, and an unexplainable fire. And hold on, there's a picture. TikTok. Hello, Lizette. Thank you. This is the picture. Oh my God, this is where it got stuck. And that's the only place that these were. That's so crazy. And the fact, though, what was with the fire? Hell nah. You want a hell nah?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Like, I'm sorry, but what was the fire about? I don't understand why there was a fire. Like, a fire seems like a warning or something. Does anyone have any ideas about this fire? What the fuck? What? Nope. Exactly. Love the hell no. I know. Right? The fire was so random. First, I was like, okay. First, I was like, oh man, something bad's gonna happen with the fire. But then I was like, hey, maybe someone's starting a fire. Maybe whatever is starting a fire on purpose. To like get the attention of someone to help them. But then it went out. So weird. These were just really, really weird. Can bugs spontaneously combust? Hi, Donna. Maybe, Amy. By Simpin, we are reading. We are rating stories. These are 2 stories from the same person, so that's why we're rating them as one in just a second. Hey, River. It was just in the grass all of a sudden. Maybe the engine had something wrong with it, but it was across the street. Like, right? It was like the car and then across the street in the grass. Oh, maybe, Amy. Very interesting. I also think it's pretty cool that you stopped right there because the other words you wouldn't have stopped on those. Okay, we are going to vote. Whoa. YouTube changed something. It's confusing me. We are going to vote on the chill factor of those two stories. Thank you so much for sharing. It's 1 to 3. How many chills do those stories give you? 1, they give you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, yours is going to be right here. It's going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. You're going to click on that to vote. And while we are voting, we are going to make sure that Linda is here. Yes, you are. I see you, Linda, because you are up next. That was number 1, Angelique. Hello, Donna. I missed that first one, but the second one is Coogie Bananas. Teens are crazy. I know. Shannon. Oh, if that fire had gone unseen, it would have gotten really out of hand. Maybe you were pushed on the side of the road to stop the fire. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, we're rating stories right now. It's literally right now, babe. Bye, Simpin. The poll is up right now. It is storming so bad here right now. Setting the stories. Nice. Oh my God. Are any of my friends in the hurricane that's happening right now? I'm not voting because it's my story. Hello, Brooke. Welcome. I need to know what the bang on the barn was. I'm nosy though. I know. Their mom, thank you for the rose. Bon, thank you for the heart me. Lizette, thank you for the heart me and the rose and the team bracelet and the rose. Alana, thank you for the paper crane and the heart me. Their mom, thank you for the high bear. Dorian, thank you for the hearts and the hand hearts. Kelly, thank you for the rose. Megan, thank you for the heart puff. Kane, K, thank you for the heart me. Dorian, thank you for the hat and mustache. Jamie, thank you for the team bracelet and the heart me. I hope I'm getting everyone, guys. I am trying my darndest to get everyone. You didn't see the poll? It's still up right now. It's like a little blue clipboard with a timer that you click on. My kids have no school tomorrow or Thursday because of the hurricane. Wow. Please be safe. Please be safe. All right. I'm getting the next one ready while you guys are finishing voting. Visits with one of my soul parts. Linda, your stories are always so interesting. Okay. They canceled schools where I am because of the hurricane. Yeah. Woo, you're in the cone. Oh, man. All right, let me put this one away. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. And let me get Linda's story. Okay. This one goes here. Well, this is a long one. We love the long ones. Brooke, thank you for the paper crane. Hey, conflicted. Moving halfway across the country really took a lot of energy. I get it, friend. Margarita. Hello, friend. I'm in Central Florida. I just got a weather alert that scared the crap out of me. It was so loud. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Brooke, you snuck over to help tap? You are so good. Sheena, my love, our list is full for tonight. But if we hit 500,000 likes and 1 million likes on TikTok, which I'm sure we will because we have done it every time for the past 30 lives, we will be picking an 11th and a 12th story later on in the live. But beware, there are a lot of people who want to get their stories in. So I'll just have to pick randomly out of the chat when it comes time. If you want to try to get on the live, if you guys want to try to get on the list for earlier on the lives and make sure you're on the list, make sure you're in Discord, dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. If you figure out what I said, go to the link in my bio. There's an announcements channel where I will say, hey, I'm going live tonight. Who has a story? And people will put the names of their stories, and I start the list from there. I actually only had 2 from there today, and then we came in and we took people in here. But it is the best place if you want to make sure you get on the list and fast. Missy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community. Oh my God, guys, we are in a subwave, which means we need to get 8 more subs in the next 14 minutes to hit the subwave. Hey, Crafty Devil. How are you, darling? The connection is better over here than TikTok. I think that happens a lot. Allison and Luna, hello. Okay. That last story, you don't need to subscribe. No worries at all. Oh, I don't know, Kayla. I don't know. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Okay. We are now reading Visits with One of My Soul Parts. And we are starting it at 1:35:35. Here we go. During a Celtic shamanic journey sometime during 2004. A little information from the internet in 2004 about missing soul parts. In the spiritual world, soul loss or soul fragmentation is caused by trauma. Sometimes, in the effort of self-preservation, parts of us that have endured heavy or ongoing trauma decide to step away temporarily to cope with the heaviness of what we have experienced. It sounds right. It's not dissociative identity disorder. This is more on the soul/spiritual level. During a previous shamanic journey, the shadow self and a transmutation thing about turning something inside out and having it transform was mentioned by Rob. My mouth dropped open when Rob mentioned about that. I got it big time. I could picture it happening to something in my head, and I saw only more possibilities from that in my life and in my future journeys. I did a journey at home where I thought I was going to meet my shadow self. Now I know more about the shadow self, and I know that who I met on those journeys was not my shadow self at all. It was one of my soul parts. Maybe there are always soul parts to retrieve. So here's a story about one of my soul parts. My very first journey when I met this soul part was way back in probably June or July or something like that. I remember going on the journey and going down my usual tunnel, but instead of jumping into the lake, my bear and I flew out over the lake and the waterfalls and out over some land. He turned into a flying bear somehow or other. It worked. We were flying over jungle like jungle in South America. We came to a tall North American type pyramid. The pyramid was mostly covered by trees, but we landed near the top, near the tree line, but still about 8 to 10 steps from the top of the pyramid. We met my soul part there. She was about 8 years old and looked like me at that age. She was dressed in a dress, probably blue and white. We talked for a while. She took me down the other side of the pyramid and showed me a tunnel which led to a large room or cave where she spent much of her time. The floor was sand and there was some light coming in through an opening on the far side. Not much light, but a bit. I talked with her and asked her to come home with me, but even though I thought she did, apparently she didn't. Eventually, I took another journey and I met my soul part again. I traveled with my panther and my black cat, Shiva, my cat of the time. They didn't want to fly and they didn't want to jump onto the water, so at the end of the initial tunnel, we found some stone stairs that led down to a path that went along the lake and around the far end of the lake. This was at the other end from the waterfalls. Then there was a bridge crossing a stream and we were at the other side of the lake. We walked through the woods, there a bit, and then we talked a bit. My panther and Shiva were leading me to another cave. We found the cave, went through it, and found ourselves at the bottom of the pyramid. We had to climb through the trees to get to the part that wasn't covered by trees. It was a bit of a trek, but not too bad. I can't remember if my soul part was waiting for us outside or not. I don't think that she was. We had to go down the steps on the side and go into her cave-like place. I noticed that the opening at the back of the cave was bigger and that there was writing on the wall. She was on the floor writing designs on the sand floor. She pointed up at the wall without looking at me. She was pointing to a drawing that she had done in the rock. I think it was a picture of a bear. I don't think much else happened this time. She was all despondent sitting in the middle of the floor. I can't remember if we had a conversation. I don't think so. I get the feeling that she just wanted us to leave, so we did. Sometime later, I took another journey with my panther and Shiva, and for some reason, a bunny rabbit. I was like, okay, fine. We went through the tunnel, down the steps, along the path, over the bridge, through the same cave as above. We went through the forest that went up the side of the pyramid and eventually to near the top. She was there at this time waiting for us. She looked happier, but still not totally happy. It seems like she's showing me more and more about her life the more I go there. We went down into her cave and she sat on the floor again. The opening in the back was even bigger, and we could see jungle trees out there. She looked at the bunny. She really liked the bunny. I asked her if she wanted to keep him or her for a friend, and her face lit up. The bunny went over to her and snuggled up with her. The panther also went over to her and started licking her feet, an activity he seems to like, as I remember from past journeys. He's done that same thing to me on other journeys. Then Shiva went over to her, and they were all snuggling with her. I was just watching this happen. She didn't seem to want to talk, just snuggle. As I was looking around, I noticed that she slept, sat and stood on the sand when she was in that room. I did then ask her if she'd like a bed of some sort, and she said a mattress of some sort over there would be fine. So I just manifested a mattress over there. She thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty good too. Eventually, it was time to go. She asked if she could keep the panther with her for a while. I looked at the panther and he said fine. Then she asked if she could have more bunnies to snuggle with. I asked the bunny if he had any friends or family who would like to take part in the snuggling exercise. Then suddenly, there were about 4 more bunnies hopping into the room, and they went over to her and snuggled with her. She at some point moved onto the mattress and was snuggling away. I also asked for a sheet and blankets for the bed, and there they were. So I left with Shiva and came back from my journey. My panther stayed there for a while and eventually came back to me. I can't remember how it started this time, but I ended up there in the cave/room with my little girl's soul part. Oh yeah, I was just sitting there in a trance surrounded by green gem light, and then I was there with my soul part in the cave room. I was still surrounded by green gem light. She still had her bunnies, and I was sitting on her mattress. She was looking at me, and I felt to give her something, so I gave her a small green gem about 3 or 4 inches long. She was delighted. Then she pulled something out of her solar plexus area and gave it to me and said something like, "Please take this." It was black and jagged. It was her fear or something else, maybe pain. I looked at it in my hands. It was about 14 inches long and about 4 or 5 inches wide. Like I said, it was black and jagged. I was wondering what to do with it. Several thoughts came to mind. Burn it in the violet flame of transmutation. That didn't seem right. Transmute it somehow, but how? Then I remembered what Rob said about turning something inside out and transmuting it. So I started turning it inside out. It wasn't difficult. I just manipulated it until it was inside out. When it was completely inside out and transmuted, it was a beautiful, clear crystal about the size it was when it was black. Only it wasn't jagged anymore. It was smooth and beautiful. I gave it to my soul part self. She was overjoyed. I was still with her, looking at her with joy when the bells started ringing to come back from the journey. I was also still in the green gem light field, so I started to say goodbye to her, and I started coming back. I can't remember if I brought any guides with me this time, but then Rob said, "Please stand up," so I did. I was still partly there in a trance, but on my way back. So I stood there with my eyes closed, coming back. I can't remember what we did while standing up, but I got back. I almost fell over backward once while standing, but everything was fine in the end. After that journey, I got all quiet for some reason. I didn't feel that I could talk about it. It felt scared and needed more quiet time, so I didn't talk about it at that time. I had a reading with Rob eventually, so I told him about it then. When I told him about the turning the black thing inside out, his mouth dropped open. Back in 2024, I remember I used to bring soul parts back with me to be a part of me. I'm looking over my journal and I don't see myself doing that this time. I'm feeling like I did it at some point. I certainly hope so. Maybe that was why I got all quiet after that journey that time. I just thought that you would enjoy reading this one. I didn't think I had any more, but I found many. I like this one. The end. The end. Is this a picture of you again, Linda? Is this you right here? Where are you? Some wonderfully written. I really enjoyed that story very much. Another great story from Linda. Yes, neat story. Super interesting. Yes. Linda is sometimes on both, but she's saying yes on YouTube that this is her. Look at you, girl. Yes, what a nice picture. How did she go on this journey? Was it a deep meditation? Is Rob a guide, maybe? People are asking Linda. It's through meditation, right? She's a shaman, so it was a shamanic journey that she was taken. I'm assuming they're done through meditation. Is that how you start them? Oh my gosh, beautiful. Yes, cutie. Yes, that is Linda Angel. Meditation, yes. Meditation. And Rob is, my memory is so bad. They're asking Rob as a guide. Hey, what up? Thank you so much for subscribing. Actually, I think Brooke sent that. Did she give it right to you? Welcome to the Glitch community. There, Mom, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. Dizzy, thank you so much for subscribing. Chris, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate all you friends. We need 5 more subs in the next 3 minutes if we can. He was my shaman teacher. He was her teacher. Yes, thank you for sharing, Linda. That's beautiful. I definitely want to go on a journey. I know, pretty cool, right? Oh, thanks, Brooke. I love it. Mackenzie, thank you so much for sending a subscription. A scroller, you got a subscription. Welcome, welcome. Okay. She gave you a sub on TikTok. Yes, hey, hey. She said since I couldn't give you one on YouTube, she's giving you one here. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Linda. Love your shamanic journey stories. They're so cool. We were going to vote on the chill factor. Obviously, that wasn't scary, but it was cool. It doesn't have to be scary chills. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll's right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Hey says thanks, Brooke. 20 Run Rosalie, thank you so much for subscribing or sending a subscription. I'm not sure which one it was. 8, 9, 10, 11, 3 more subs in 3 minutes. Kayla, that is so weird. I want to go to a retreat. I'm so ready. Yes, Crystal. So cool. You guys did 500K. You're killing it, friends. You're killing it. 8,000 taps, Katie Joe. I got to beat that on your next live. Katie Joe, when's your next live? Is it Halloween or is it before Halloween? I hope it's before Halloween. Rosalie! Thank you so much for sending 3 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. We're voting right now, Krista. Thank you so much, Rosalie. I appreciate you. Oh, October 31st. It's so far away, Katie Joe. Katie Joe will be going live from another haunted location on Halloween night, if anyone would like to watch. Okay, read on live. Let me put this here. While you guys are finishing up your vote, our next story is Memento on TikTok. Story for live. Are you here, my darling? Memento. Menendo. How do you send subscriptions? If you click on the star thing, I think you can send subscriptions. I don't know. Somebody tell CDHD. I never know. I'm so bad. Hey, Janice. Ananda, hello. Katie Joe is on TikTok. Yes. This is Katie Joe's TikTok. Hold on. TikTok.com/@KatieJoe13. If anyone on YouTube is interested, that's her TikTok. You can click on that and follow her. Katie Joe, pin yourself. If anybody likes, Katie Joe goes live from haunted locations with some of her friends and family. And the next time she's going live will be on Halloween. So if you want to follow Miss Katie Joe will be coming to visit, hopefully in March, me. And I'll be coming with her to a haunted place. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. For sure in March. Yes. You got to give me your date. When you figure out your exact dates, you got to give them to me so I'll write them down. I know I love Katie Joe's lives. I always don't make it. I only make manifesting that shit. Yep. Jess, come. Come too. You can come on the ghost hunt too. Come. Mojo, come too. If anybody wants to come, go for it, guys. Okay. There's my Halloween plan settled. I love it. Okay, that last story. Wait, Memento, are you here? Memento? I'm trying to scroll up and see. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, Joe, I love that you always say that. I'm trying to get to 5,000 followers and then 10. The massage gun. If you're asking about the massage gun, you put your finger on the screen and you put the massage gun on your finger. So it's like, I hope I don't get banned for that. It was a really bad motion, but you get it. You get it. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay. I don't understand why you can't sub. Kayla. Great demonstration. Thanks. Thank you. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. Huh. Margarita, come on down. Uh-oh. Is that better? There we go. Okay. Rosalie, thank you for sending another subscription. I appreciate you so much. And Beautiful Berry, thank you for the paper cranes. And Brooke, thank you for the paper crane. You guys are doing great. Boom, 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 boom. Give me one little baby second. I'm just updating my sub goal because we hit it because you guys are freaking amazing. I can't believe we have 540 subs right now. 540. Like, what? That's so many. How are they sending them? It's not working for us. How are you sending the subs? Oh, you got it. Yay. Look at you. Hi, Leslie. Wait, someone said Leslie? Where's Leslie? Hold on. Hi, Lee. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Leslie. How are my friends? I confuse Rhode Island and Long Island again. I swear I'm not an idiot. I know. It's okay. Other people do that too. What does a sub do? How do I utilize it to the max and then resubscribe and stuff? So just having a subscription, you have that little badge next to your name in chat. So you have the OMG with the eyeballs. You have access to like over 20, it's like 20 something emotes that are only for subscribers and YouTube members. If you click on, I don't know how you use them. How do you use the emotes, guys? Beautiful Barry, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Lila, you got a subscription. You guys are so freaking generous. I'm so lucky. I'm the luckiest gal ever. Fangirling at the chat out. Leslie. Okay. Let me get this next story. We gotta get the next story. And it is Story for Live. Where is it? Story for Live. Gotcha. I found you. I found you. I found you. What is this picture? What are these pictures? Ooh, the pictures were before the story, and I don't know what they are, but I'm interested. Okay, friends. Here we go. We are reading. I'm just going to write Story for Live because that's what it says. And we are starting at TikTok. Keep tapping that screen. You're at 586K. We're trying to get to 1 million. Okay. We're starting this at 154.54. Here we go. First off, I want to say I love your videos. Thank you. I always listen when I'm cleaning or doing laundry. But I have this photo. It's of my auntie when she first moved into her house. She took selfie-style pictures of the whole place and captured someone standing outside her door when she was completely alone. That's what that is. The area of where her house is located once an old burial ground, and there are a few houses in the area that have ghost/entity stories as well. Also, just after she moved in, I took my 3-year-old daughter to visit and checked out the house. We were upstairs in the room to the right when suddenly my daughter started freaking out. I've never seen her be so scared before. She was saying, "Mom, look at that scary man. He's bad," while screaming in fear and covering her eyes. According to the last owner, he did say he experienced that spirit a few times, but without further ado, I'll attach the photo. Just wanted to give a little backstory to the house. Something about looking at this figure, it gives me an uneasy feeling. Kind of looks like she's wearing glasses, maybe, and also looks like there's no arms. And there looks to be a big orb beside it as well. I don't know, but I just, my aunt saying that she was completely alone gives me the creeps. Are you guys ready for the pictures? What the fucking shit? Look at this picture. This is not her. This is not a person that was there, apparently. This is the aunt down here. And apparently this person was not there. What is happening? She was alone. I'm trying to zoom in on this. She was alone. Hold on, there's another picture. It's just the same. Like, look at that. It doesn't look like there's any arms. Where's the arms? And it does look like there's some sort of like, look at this, on like up on the left of her. Hell no, I thought that was a mirror, then I realized that's not how mirrors work. The house is theirs at this point. Yep. That's fucking right, hell to the nah.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
It's also looking at the back of her head. Like, what? Yeah, and what is this? It's holding something. Yeah, you can see sneakers, right? But no one was there. That's the thing. No one was there. This is her taking selfies. Like, what? That is crazy. Best pick we've ever seen accompanying a story. I would say, if that was her, it would be her reflection. Exactly. Not the back. Not the back. Like, what the fuck? Someone holding a drum? Oh, it's someone holding a drum. Wait a second. And you said it was a burial ground, right? It is an open door, yeah. It's not a mirror. She's in they're in TikTok chat. It's Memendo in TikTok chat. Is it a drum? The face is giving watch your back. It does look kind of like glasses, but maybe kind of not. I'm not sure. I don't know. Someone is saying it kind of looks like a drum. You thought a drum too? Could be a native with a drum. Hey, are you okay with me posting these in Discord? We call it a town site, but I've heard that whole area was a burial ground. It's not wearing overalls. I don't see overalls at all. It looks like a jumpsuit. Are those shoes or hooves? I thought they were shoes, but I don't know. Yes, I can post in a Discord. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to post these in Discord, so if anybody wants to take another closer look at them, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me go into Discord. Look at this shit. It's in Discord if you want to go look at it and zoom in. My goodness. I can see it. It's 100% a hand drum. Coveralls. A brown prison jumper. Woo! friends. Okay, can we please vote on this picture? Like, how many chills did that picture give you? Chill factor of this story in this picture: 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. It's like a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Baby Simpin, thank you so much for subscribing. And Beck and Scroller, I don't know if you guys subscribed or if you were sent subscriptions, but either way, welcome to the Glitch community. And if someone is sending subscriptions, thank you so fucking much for being so generous. I appreciate you so much. Oh my God, this was terrifying. That's the chill factor. Woo! If you missed it, don't worry. It's going to be on YouTube. Make sure that all my stories, this whole live is recorded and put on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Make sure you subscribed over there. But also, I did just post that picture in Discord if you want to go see it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. You can click on the link in my bio to get it, or you can just go there yourself. But also, if you don't know what the picture is, the context of the picture is the lady taking the selfie was alone. And that house is on a burial ground. So, that was scary. That was so scary.
That was scary.
Woo-hoo. Okay. And it's scary. Brooke, thank you so much for the paper crane. Ness, thank you for the 32 roses. Okay, we read this one on live. Our next person up, by the way, is Candace on TikTok, Rearview Mirror. Candace, are you here, my darling? Oh. Johnny Boy. Is Johnny Boy on YouTube? John, are you still on YouTube, my darling? Brooke is asking. Candace, perfect. New gift goal because you guys are amazing. Thank you, beautiful Berry. Thank you, CDHC, for the star. Thank you, Kelly, for the roses. Thank you, Rah Rah Rah, for the heart me. Let's do another gift goal. Let's do... Oh, we have to do my manifestings because we're manifesting a good life. We're manifesting. John is watching a movie with his kid. Cool. Whoo! How long did she live there for? Yes. Hey, Suffolk sister. We got 400,000 within 5 minutes before. That is very true, Brooke. I mean, Arctic Queen. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. And because it was, that freaking thing was crazy. Who just sent all those? Who? Was that Rosalie? Rosalie? Thank you so much for sending so many subscriptions. You are so generous. Thank you so much. Jay Liz got a subscription. Rhiannon, Crystal Peebles, Sarah, Nina Flash, Fatima, Mischievous Rogue, Emmy, and TVZ all got subscriptions. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. She's going crazy. Amanda, hello. We are on story number 4 right now. I'm going to get it in 1 second. I just zoomed in on the photo on Discord. It's crazy, right? Oh my God. Cass, always watching from Tampa. Just never say anything. Love watching. Hi, Cass. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you said hello. We are starting story number 4, Jen. Gifted subscriptions last for 1 month. It's a 1-month subscription. Can someone put in the chat how to send subs? Jamie's asking. Okay. My girls wanted to say hi. Rakia and Azaria. Hello, Rakia and Azaria. How are you, darlings? The being in the photo's eyes are pitch black. Oh my God, I didn't even notice that. I've been a listener for 2 years now. Your content keeps getting better and better. Ananda, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Beautiful Berry, thank you for the manifesting. Your first and only sub. Yes. Thank you. Hey, Amber. The picture. There's a face in the shoes in the picture. I got so invested in the ghost. I forgot what story we were on. I get it, Jen. I get it. Okay. Oh, my God. All right. I'm getting Rearview Mirror. Here we go. All right, we are starting Rearview Mirror, and we are starting it at 2:44. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm just going to dive right into it, so here goes. This happened back in 2020. I had just made a trip up north after stopping a nerve medication. At this time, I thought all medication was complete witchcraft because of the experience I had off the medication called Topamax. In some ways, I am not wrong about it being witchcraft. Anyway, so I decided it would be a smart idea to stop taking the one that I had been on for 8 years. I have a neck fracture and a lower back fracture that causes chronic pain. Well, I was up north with my dog visiting and was sleeping in my car at night. At that time, I was too afraid to sleep in anyone's house. Because of my experience with Topamax, that left me absolutely terrified for at least 2 years of everything and everyone. Anyways, the problem was that I was not really sleeping. I now believe that not sleeping opens doors to other realms and bad spirits 100%. I had gotten so used to taking the medication that not taking it caused me to barely sleep at all for almost 2 weeks. That's a long, you need sleep. I would love to say that this is the reason I had seen what I saw in my rearview mirror, but having my dog with me was evidence otherwise. One night, I had been sitting in my car trying to get some sleep. I had a blanket over my head at one point, and I'm not sure why I took it off. I can't remember if it was that I had heard something or not, but suddenly, I had heard almost like this falling noise and something landing on the top of my car. When this happened, my dog completely panicked and was looking all around, almost like he was trying to figure out what the heck just happened. I had wondered at the time if a spirit had went inside of him because of his reaction. It was almost like he was wondering where the hell he was at and how he got there so suddenly. After that, I started hearing people walking outside and around my car, but I could not see anybody. I had thought that I heard somebody get in the car and sit down, but again, I did not see anything. That next morning, I started to notice at random times that my car would suddenly start to get really cold. And when it would get cold, it would also get steamy. You could see the condensation running down the windows again. I was still not seeing anything. I had actually laid in the back seat with my dog trying to sleep a couple of times before I had ever seen anything. As the days went by, it kept happening. My car kept getting extremely cold. I would say it was about 10 degrees in my car as opposed to 35 degrees outside. It was rather warm season than usual. I kept going over in my head as to why it was so cold in my car as opposed to outside, and it didn't seem possible for it to be colder on the inside of my car during this inside of my car. There's not a lot of punctuation. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. During this time, I kept hearing noises, people walking around, just random foot noises, taps on windows and stuff like that. And one night around 8:00 p.m., I noticed that my rearview mirror was faced down, and I knew that I hadn't done that. I thought maybe my dog did it, so I decided to fix it. And when I moved the mirror, it pointed right behind me, and in the back seat was a man sitting right there staring at me. He had a black hood on, piercing blue eyes, and his head was facing downward, but also looking straight at me, just smiling. It was, of course, this evil smile. He knew I had looked right at him and finally figured out why my car had been so cold and why my dog had been acting so strange. My dog was actually standing right next to him back there. I immediately got out of the car, opened the passenger side door where he was sitting. I could no longer see him at this point. It was almost like The only reason why I did see him was because of the mirror, but there was no way I was leaving my dog in that car with him knowing now what had been going on. I called for my dog, got him out of the car, and tried to make my way inside my dad's house. But of course, my dad did not believe me, and he actually wound up pushing me down to the ground when I was trying to cling to him, pleading with him that there was definitely something in my car. That is not nice. But of course, he seen nothing. After that night, I decided that it might be safer to start sleeping inside of a house. LOL. You would think that that would have made the dude go away, but throughout the next week, I kept seeing him and other people. As crazy as that sounds, they would be talking to me, and I would randomly see that crazy-ass smile of that guy, knowing that it was him, and then these people would act completely clueless when they would see the look on my face of fear. Thinking back now, they probably had no idea. I just know that what I saw was real due to my dog's behavior and due to the fact that my car would get so cold and that steam would run down the windows. There was actually a girl, she's my friend's daughter, who has been sitting in my car with me sometime after it all happened, that had heard a knock on my rearview mirror, and I knew that she heard it, but did not see anything. And I asked her, I was like, you just heard that, didn't you? She said, yes. And then I kind of told her what I had been dealing with. It had been nice to come across somebody that actually heard the noises I had been hearing and wasn't a dog, LOL, even if she was just a 13-year-old child at the time. I'm not quite sure how to end the story, so I guess this is the end of it. LOL. Thank you for listening, Auntie Matrix. You're great. I'll be coming forward with more of my stories throughout the future, hoping you are happy to have a read and listen. Once again, I am so glad that I found your platform. I appreciate you for making such a platform for me to be able to tell my stories without everybody looking at me like I'm a complete nutcase. Ha ha ha. Oh, I would like to add one more thing. Where all of this happened was actually outside my dad's house. So every time I go back there now, I always wonder if he's going to pop up again. So far, he has not. Thank God. LOL. I really haven't been there too much, though. Plus, I also feel more spiritually protected and stronger than I was 4 years ago, so I think that has a big part to do with it. And the fact that I had been brave enough to open the car door where he had been sitting to get my dog out to get him away from him had spoken volumes to him. The end. Yes, Amy Ames, thank you. We believe you. I'm not happy about the dad either. Terrifying. Great story. I'd be crying. Yes. Yes. That was intense and scary. I know. Could you imagine your dad pushing you down when you cling to him and you're so scared? How sad. Yeah. I'm so sorry about your dad. Absolute nope. We believe you. I just want to hug them. I would have nightmares. Yeah. What the fuck do you think that was? What was that? And like, what the heck with you seeing it in other people? I'm glad that you feel like you're more spiritually protected and your energy's better, so maybe you're not attracting that lower vibrational shit anymore. That's fucking scary. If my dad did that, I'd lose my shit even more. That's so messed up. My dad would never. Her dad. Creepy is what that was. The stories where someone pops up in the rearview mirror are so scary. Oh my God, right? They are so scary. Yes, Sarah, agreed.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, thank you. Oh my God. What is it about mirrors? They're portals. I also think there might be a connection with the dad's behavior or energy. Laura, I was also thinking that too. Amy Ames. I'm thinking low vibrational interdimensional being. I did not like it. I did not like it. Woo-hoo! We are going to vote on that. Thank you so much for sharing. Would mirror protection work on a rearview mirror? I don't see why not. You mean like locking a mirror? I think you could definitely lock anything. It's really all about your intention. I've honestly never been into scary things. I don't know how I got here, but I'm hooked. Not me listening while I'm driving, looking in my rearview mirror. TC! My husband and I were looking at houses and they had a mirror set right next to the bed. Why? 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 Absolutely not. Candace, thank you so much for sharing. That was really scary. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did it give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard right here that you click with a timer on it. That is how you will vote. The mirror could be a portal, hence the knocking. Knock, knock. Betsy, you ordered my book. Woo! I'm so glad. I hope you enjoy it. Friends, don't forget, if you go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, you can get my book, and you can also get, if you want, you can get a signed copy of my book. You'll see the one that says signed books and merch. I have Auntie Matrix merch, too. You can get a signed copy of my book, and it comes with a custom bookmark for free. Hell no, mirrors in the bedroom. I don't want to wake up late at night and see something. Anyone else see 2 polls in the corner, or am I glitching? There's 2 polls? Hey, Angelica. I'm ordering it Friday. Can't wait. Yes. Love it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Ananda. I'm so, so glad. Guys, if you enjoyed the book or the audiobook or something and you feel like leaving a review saying that you enjoyed it, that would be really helpful. Hello. No. What if a mirror is behind the bed? Is it facing the bed, though, princess? Is it facing the bed? Nothing, no mirrors or TVs or reflective surfaces facing the bed, please, and thank you. Okay. 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 Who sent a subscription? Whoever sent a subscription, thank you for sending it. Amanda Lynn Campbell got a subscription. My mirror and TV face my bed. Haley, friends, have you not listened to the stories? Thank you, Amanda. Thank you so much. I'm going to need a signed copy. I have the Audible version right now. I'm loving it. Yes, Ashley. Signed copies are so fun. I only have 10. I think I have 10 more signed copies. I don't know. You still can't figure out how to send a subscription. Did anyone tell you? Did anyone tell how to send a subscription to CDHC? Shit, I have 3 services. Double bad. It's double bad. Thank you so much for the roses, my friends. Yes, me too. If we sell them, I'll get more, but I wasn't expecting to sell so many so fast. Okay. Big on YouTube. You are up next. Are you still here, my darling? You are up next, and you are, it's called Vision. TikTok, we are at 702,000 likes. You're doing so good tonight. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. Click on their profile picture. Click on the OMG in the pop-up to send us to specific glitches. But if you just want to send random ones, how do you do that one? Or did you already say that and I missed it? I want to make a TikTok about my signed copy, but I'm nervous because it would be my first TikTok. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You put it in the chat a few times? Oh, okay. You always underestimate how much people love you. Because I'm just a gal. I'm just a gal. The chill factor is voting right now, Candace. Oh, whoever just sent that, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Thank you, Casey Morgan. Hands down, this is the best channel. You are so cool. Your phone is on fire. Just a girl in the world. If you want to send a random sub, click the gold star next to the chat. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. It was scary. It was scary. Brooke, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Kismet Cat, you got a subscription. Well, I mean a membership. A membership. Thank you and welcome to the Glitch community, Kismet. Big, your story's up. I don't see you in here, but you told me I could read it anyway, so we are going to find it and read it anyway. Hello, Nikki. You haven't missed all the stories. We are on story number 5. Thank you, Mischievous. Most of the time when subscriptions are sent, they're just random. All right, I'm going to put this one that we read this one on live. And then we're going to find Vision. Here we are. Boop. This is a little tiny ditty one. All right. Hello, Missandra. All right. We are reading Vision. It's a very tiny little story, and we're starting it at 2:20:53. Hey, Auntie. Hi. The story is not long, but still find it interesting. When I was 15 years old, I was walking up to my friend's house. I was walking on the street near the sidewalk, and all of a sudden, I had a vision of a car pulling up right where I was walking. This vision was so clear and felt real. I had a feeling that I should get up on the sidewalk, and as soon as I did, behind me, and a car pulled up right where I was walking. I don't know why it came to me, but it saved me from getting hit by a car. The end of the little baby ditty. Yes! You had a vision. You had a little premonition to save you from getting hit. That was awesome. Hold on one second. Pretty cool. Glad you listened to your intuition. Absolutely. Divinely protected. Yes. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you listened and you moved out of the way. And that's so, so cool. I wish you were here because I'm wondering, you were just like walking and you just like had a vision in your head and you moved. Pretty cool. Thank you so much for sharing your little story. I'm glad you're okay. We're going to vote on the chill factor. 1 to 3. Did it give you 1 a little bit chills, 2 medium chills, 3 mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. I have a question. When you go into quantum immortality, where does the other person that was in that timeline go? They die? Oh, you mean when you switch? I'm thinking maybe you merge with that, like, fragment of yourself. Does that make a sense? Maybe? I don't really know. The way you just explained that reminded me of That's So Raven for some reason. You're freezing every 5 seconds? Is anybody else on TikTok having issues with me freezing or having a bad quality? I would like to know. I'm only asking because me and Uncle Matrix are streaming at the same time, and we're both streaming on 2 platforms each. And we have the best internet we can get, but I just want to make sure. You're good? Okay, we're good. You were, Brooke? It kept you up all night thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friends. Crystal clear. No freezing, but you kind of have a robot voice every few seconds. Ooh, that's not good. Do I have a robot voice for you guys? Thank you, Mama. Some people might have to delete their cookies from their TikTok if there's too much space. Yes. No robot voice. No, everything's great. Okay. Do you remember when I started doing YouTube is good? Perfect. Do you know, do you guys remember when I first started doing lives and it was like always on my phone and we always had problems? Remember we used to get kicked off of live like literally all the time until I switched to the computer. It was like literally we get kicked off all the time. Oh my God, that was so frustrating. Hey, remember that one guy that wrote about pancakes and birds? That was crazy, Jess. Oh my god. Crazy. Okay. And I tried doing YouTube for the first time. Yes. Pancakes and bird story. The bird guy. Oh my god. LOL. That damn pigeon story. That story lives rent free in my head. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And so did TikTok a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Not the exploding birds again. Okay, our next story up is Sabra on TikTok with 2 stories. Sabra, are you here? I know I can read it anyway, but I'm just wondering if you're here. I'm going to get your story up right now. Okay. Are the older stories on YouTube too? You mean like the older lives and stuff? If so, yes. All of the lives are recorded, so they are all of them are on my YouTube. There's a playlist of lives on the YouTube. The YouTube is Auntie Matrix if you don't know. TikTok. Jax Pat, we are on story number 6. Hey Jamie, hey Rosie. You love the little wow. We're not, you want to hear what story now? The pancake bird story? Because we're not reading that shit. Saber, yes. Saber's here. Chris, what did you pin? I literally just forgot about the pancakes and birds. Thank you for traumatizing me again. Oh my god. Never heard of it. Okay. I literally spent the entire day listening to you recorded lives. That's amazing. You're right, B Simpin. And after this story, I'm going to grab a drink. We're going to take a little tiny intermission, and I will give YouTube an ad. And if Uncle Matrix is available, I'll have him come on. But I don't know if he will be because I think he's still streaming. Can somebody check? Is he still streaming? Can somebody check for me, please? And thank you. A quick recap of it. Wait, is Justin in here? What did he say that I missed? I'm scrolling up. Jessica, why? Justin, we love you so much. He's off? He's not on anymore? Okay. I turn your playlist on and I play it while I sleep. Oh. Thank you guys for checking. Please don't hide, Justin. I love you in here. We love you and your weird jokes. All right, we are reading 2 stories. Hello, Eliza. And we are starting at 2:28:07. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 762,000 likes, and we want to be at 1 million. I'm starting again. 2:28:15. Okay. Story number 1. Haunted house. When I was a teenager, my family and I moved to a new town. My mom decided to rent a house until she found a home she wanted to buy. It wasn't long before weird things started happening. One night, we were all sitting in the family room, and out of nowhere, the hairdryer in the bedroom came on by itself. We all just looked at each other and wasn't sure what to think besides, that's weird. This is one of the first things that happened, but after the first time it happened but after that first time, it happened so often that we would argue over who would have to go turn it off. Of course, you would think, why not just unplug it? But we were teenagers and always running late for school, so we'd always forget. Another thing that happened often was the bathroom vent fan/heater would turn on by itself. When that first started happening, my mom would get on to me and my sister for leaving it on because it put off heat while the AC was running, but we always swore to her we didn't leave it on. Finally, it came on by itself when she was home alone, and she believed us. One of the last things that happened before we moved was a little crazy. My dad sleepwalks every once in a while. One night, we were all asleep and were woken up by someone knocking on the door. My mom, sister, and I went to answer it, and it was my dad outside in his boxers. My mom unlocked the door and was like, "What are you doing?" He said, "I don't know. I just woke up in the car. I must have been sleepwalking, but I couldn't get back in the house because the door was locked." Mom told him he must have sleptwalked out the back door. She went to the back door to lock it back up so that we could all go back to bed and found that the back door was locked too. Both doors to the home were locked, and my dad had indeed been locked outside. He had to have went out one of the doors to get outside. Needless to say, it wasn't long after that we moved out of that house. Our new home never had anything like this happen. What's crazy is several years later, my mom ran into someone who moved into that rental, and they asked my mom if we ever had anything strange happen in that home while we were living there. Okay, so at least it was attached to the home and it had nothing to do with you. You don't think that was the real dad, Shuggy? Abduction, Jennifer. I didn't even think of abduction. Oh, okay. Story number 2. Ghostly encounter. When I was about 15 years old, I had what I thought at the time was an encounter of being face to face with a ghost. It happened on a night when I had 2 other friends sleeping over. We were all piled into my queen-size bed, and I was asleep on the outside facing the bedroom. My mattress and box spring was on the floor. Not sure why, I don't remember. But to give you a perspective how low my bed sat. We were all dead asleep, and I'm not sure why, but something woke me up. When I opened my eyes, crouched down, almost nose to nose with me, was a little boy with blonde hair and blue eyes, and he was smiling really big. I froze. I was so scared I couldn't move for a few minutes while this ghost boy or whatever was smiling at me with this big toothed smile. Finally, I snapped out of it. I jumped clear over my friend next to me and looked over, and the boy was gone. Of course, I woke my friends up and they didn't believe me. I told my mom about it the next day, and she said maybe it was her brother visiting me. She had a brother with blonde hair, blue eyes, who passed when he was young, so for years that's kind of what we chalked it up to. Never saw him again. About a year later, I got pregnant with my son. I know you're doing the math. Yes, I was a teen mom. I was doing the math. Anyway, I hadn't thought about the boy ghostly encounter in years until I watched this video on young children telling their parents that they picked them to be their mommy and how they would visit them before they were born. The first thing that flashed through my mind was that encounter. What's absolutely crazy is when my son was about 5, he got on this kick where every time he walked by you or sat near you, he would do this weird thing where he got face to face with you and smiled big, like right in your face, nose to nose. He did this so often, sometimes I'd have to get on to him and tell him to cut it out. At the time, I just thought, he's being a goofy kid. And another thing, my son has blonde hair and blue eyes. After watching that video, I was like, wait, could that encounter have been my son visiting me before I got pregnant less than a year later? Or was it just a normal ghostly encounter? Thank you for reading my story. The end. I think that was your son visiting you before. That's way less scary. Way less scary. Now you're crying. Oh. Oh. You're buffering there too? Interesting. Yes, that is so cool. I love that. I love that. How nice. And then he does the same exact thing. Definitely. He's definitely your son. Absolutely. I sound like freaking Rain Man right now. Definitely. Definitely. Sabra, where are you? Wait, we had a question about the someone had a question about the first story. Ooh, a vampire. I want to hear the vampire story, Sheena. Oh, I want to hear it. Totally her son visiting. My son did that for multiple years and it would freak me out. Someone is asking about the locks on the doors for your dad. Was it the kind of lock that you can open from the inside with the handle locked or no? Because that's what I was thinking too. Was it the kind of locks where you can like lock it and then close the door on your way out and it would just lock? That was my question. I was scared for years after that encounter, though. I believe you. I believe it. I mean, who wouldn't be scared of that? Did you feel scared? Do you think you just felt scared of the experience itself? You didn't feel like the little boy itself was like evil or whatever. One had a deadbolt and one had a chain, Jennifer. Okay, whoever said abduction for the first story, I'm going abduction. I'm going abducted by aliens. They put him back, but not in the right spot. That's what I'm going. My TikTok had an update today. Check if yours needs to. Friends, maybe you have to update your TikToks. Totally abducted. Okay, abduction. No, Uncle stopped streaming apparently, Brooke. You think abduction too? Right? What? Is it possible he went out a bottom floor window? That's also a possibility. I'm going to go abduction. It's still Uncle's fault. I'll tell him. Nikki, thank you for the manifesting, by the way. Erica, thank you for the heart me. Mischievous, thank you for the heart me. Candace, thank you for the heart me. Peach, hello, beautiful darling. How are you feeling today, my love? Mine's fine. Sorry, you guys, for the ones who are having a hard time. You can try clearing your cache. Oh, you lost 45 minutes yesterday, Jess. The experience is what scared you with the little boy. Those were great stories, though. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. We were going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. Remember, the chills don't always have to be scary. How many chills did that story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, it gave you medium chills. 3, it gave you mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. You're feeling better? I'm so glad to hear. It was so trippy. Jess, was it during the day or was it at night? I've had a rough day. I'm going to get to hear your live and relax. Yes, Jamie. Wait, so the mom said that her brother looked the same as how you described the boy that you saw? No, the mom saw the boy and then she had a baby. And now that the baby is like 5 years old, what was it, like when the baby turned like 5 or something like that? Looks like the little boy. Blonde hair, blue eyes, and always does the crouching down in your facing. It's literally her son. So we think that her son was visiting her before he came. It was from 5 to 5:45 a.m. Jess, did they take you again? What story you're on? My babysitter wife just got home. Don't you dare, JC. That's not nice. Your wife is not a babysitter. It is both of your children. I'm on story number 7, by the way. Probably. Jeez. She knows the deal when you go live. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. No, I'm not going live tomorrow. Tell him to bring my cat or don't come. I know you need Odin. I'm not going live tomorrow or Thursday. I have my daughter. But just Mags, you don't have to give me the gift goal. And today we've had tiny dinies and we've had lesser ones too. This is the most expensive one I've put. You can give me whatever you want. It doesn't have to be the gift goal. Peach, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, my darling. You're free Friday? I will be live this weekend. I'm just not sure which days. Thank you, Peach. And see, comments like that is why I don't put more expensive gifts, like galaxies or anything else. I try to keep them medium. You're free Friday. I only just got here, which is why I gave you a manifesting. Thank you. I appreciate it. You work Saturday night, though? Oh, okay. Right. And gifts are not mandatory. Thank you, Reese. Yes, gifts are never mandatory. Gifts are never mandatory, and subscriptions are never mandatory. The only thing that's mandatory is that you don't be an asshole while you're here. That's it. Just don't be a Tony. That's all. That's all I require of you. And I would really like if you tapped the screen. That's free, though. Great rule. Thank you. Okay. I keep losing my train of thought. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2. Well, those 2 ones. The 2 stories. And so did TikTok chill factor of 2. Shy, thank you so much for the Rosie the Rose bean. So cute. Yes, we're gonna hit the million. Boop, 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 boop. We'll hit it soon. Boop, boop. I wonder if I should even have Uncle come do come do the intermission right now. Let's see if he can, because we're at 8:68, so I feel like I'm story 10 from YouTube. I'm gonna keep helping TikTok. Thank you, Lucia. Thank you so much. Peach, thank you for the team bracelets. Amy, thank you for the roses. The Millie board is looking full as fuck. There are so many things. I feel like I should maybe just read another story before I get Uncle Matrix to do intermission, because we're at 8:74 and I feel like we're going to hit the Millie soon. You know? What do you think? You think we should read one more story and then we'll hopefully hit the Millie and then Uncle Matrix will come for intermission? Does that sound good? Let's do that. Okay. All right, we're going to do that. So then who is up? Tara from TikTok is up with I was friends with her kids before I was born. I was friends with her kids. Sounds agreeable. Before I was born. Tara, are you here, darling? Peach, thank you for the manifestings. Thank you so much. Found it. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night. Okay. Bree, same. Same, Bree. Okay, we are reading I Was Friends with Her Kids Before I Was Born, and we're starting it at 2:42:35. Not sure if this falls into the glitch in the Matrix category, but I figured I'd tell you about it anyways. I actually have a lot of stories, but they are more ghost stories than anything, lol. Anyway, so here's what happened. Hey, by the way, you can send ghost stories. We read stories about glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, the paranormal, ghost stories, freaking weird ass shit. Just send your weird shit. Rosalie, thank you so much for saying that. That's so nice. I'm a healthcare worker, and I used to work in a long-term care center. We ended up getting a new patient, and his wife used to visit daily. We were talking one day, and I had mentioned that they looked extremely familiar to me. But after chatting for a while and going over every possibility of how I could know them, I decided that they must have just had one of those familiar faces. So fast forward to the next day. I watched her walk past the nursing station, and it just clicked. I said, "Oh my God, I remember now. You used to live on Mountbatten Avenue. I used to play with your kids." She said, "That's impossible. How would you even know that? We lived on Mountbatten over 40 years ago, and we didn't even have kids back then." To this day, we are baffled at how I knew where they lived before I was even born, or how I have actual memories of playing with her kids. The end. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, here's my thought. Did you maybe... Hey, King, thank you so much. No pictures. No pictures. Okay, either you had a past life that was right before this one, and maybe you died at a young age in that past life, or oh my God, I don't know. Maybe you're remembering another version of you in a different timeline. Very close past life. Did the kids have imaginary friends and she was that friend? Ooh, that's a good question, Jess. That is a good question. Soul ties. That one is crazy. I would definitely freak me out if someone came up to me and said that. Yes. Past life memories. That would be crazy, Jess. I wonder if they know. Tara, are you here? Do you know? She said they didn't have kids before that time. No, Jess is saying like afterwards when they did have kids. She wonders if the kids that they had then were playing with like her. Do you understand? I understood. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but I exactly know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what Jess is saying. Yes. But it's so crazy because she wasn't even born when they moved there, and they didn't have kids at that time either. Crazy. This is crazy. It's definitely like a weird timeline thing, right? But the kids never lived in that house, Haley. I forgot about that. Yes, the kids never lived in that house. Oh, man. So what the fuck? It's got to be some weird timeline shit, right? Has to be. Has to be. That is so weird. I don't even know if Tara's not even here. Tara! We need answers. We need answers. That shit was really, really weird. Okay, let's vote on that last story. The chill factor. 1 to 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. And you guys are so close to 1 million. We're at 953,000. This is perfect timing. I'm glad I waited and read another story, and I'm glad that this was a short story, or else we probably would have hit it. I wonder if she ever saw the kids come and visit their dad in the home. Salome, I'm not going to read another one right now because you guys are going really fast right now, and we're very close to the million. I don't want to have to stop the story. So we're going to hang out here for 1 second while we're voting. Then we're going to celebrate the million because I know you're hitting it any second. And then I'm going to see if Uncle Matrix wants to do the intermission. And then after the intermission, we will do more stories. If you don't know what the intermission is, Uncle Matrix is my fiance. He comes in here and he plays the drawing game with you guys for like 3 rounds and says hello. And that also gives me a time to go grab a drink and go to the bathroom. And then we come back and everybody else can grab snacks and stuff. Then we come back and we keep reading. After the intermission, we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories to read. Bum, bum, bum. All right, this last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2. Yes, Ami, absolutely. Thank you so much for reminding me. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2. This one just kind of broke my brain a little bit. Like, I don't understand. Some weird timeline shit. Maybe a past life in a different but similar timeline. Jennifer, maybe, yes. Right? Woo, friends. Okay, we are at 985,000 likes. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're so close to 1 million. We're so close. Oh my gosh, you guys hit the sub goal again? Are you kidding me right now? You have cat to be kidding me. Right, meow. Like, what? I'm just updating the sub goal. No, we don't need to. You guys have hit it 1 million times. 995. Hey, King, thank you for the manifesting 998. 1 million. Woo! You did. Mother of Spleen, thank you for the manifesting. Woo! You guys are so good. Great job, TikTok. YouTube is congratulating you, TikTok. Nice job, my friends. That is the 31st million in a row. What? You guys are so amazing. Your toddler's dancing too? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, my friends. What song is that? It's Lil Wayne. A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli. Yes, thank you to YouTube who came to help. TikTok says, good job. That means we get a 12th story, and it means that we get to put a sticker on the Millie board, the 1 million board. It's a supernatural themed board. We're going to pick a sticker right now. Hold on one second. If you're new here, that's what we're doing. We will return to stories very shortly. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get my stickers. My stickers. We're running out of stickers, and we're also running out of space on the Millie board. We're going to have to do a Millie board soon. No, they didn't beat the time. They definitely did not beat the time. The fastest time was 2 hours and 8 minutes, and they did it in 2 hours and 50 minutes. But that does not matter. Okay, here we go. Let me mix these up, and we're going to pick 2 random stickers. You guys are on fucking fire. Mother of Spleen, thank you so much for the manifesting. Yes, friends. I'm going to have to start a Millie wall. 31 lives in a row. We have hit 1 million likes. No, we have never hit 2 million yet in a live. The highest we've gotten is 1.8 million. 1.8 million. But yes, for all those who are asking if you want to continue to tap, if we hit 1.5, we get a 13th story. If we hit 2 million, we get a 14th story and a second Millie sticker. Okay. Here are the... Whoever is asking for smaller gifts, here, look, I'll give you a smaller gift. Why don't we do, where's the little donut? Boop. Or where's the, let's do lightnings because we're on fire. On fire. Okay. More than a month in February, that is very true. Okay. Woo! This is your first time on a live. MK, welcome to the first live. No, Salome, we just said I've never gotten to 2 million or 3 million. The highest we've gotten is 1.8 million. All right. All right, here we go. The 2 stickers we have to choose from today are this red one that says Supernatural Join the Hunt. And the other one says, I mean, come on, we hunt monsters. Oh, God, I can't hardly read this. What? Hold on. I cannot hardly read this. Why can I not read this right now? So I can't read this. The words are so small. Like some of them are big. It must be your own handwriting. Some of them are big and some of them are not. Hello, Abnormal. It says, I mean, come on, we hunt monsters. Something, 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 and they run, but not us. Oh, most people, they see a monster and they run, but not us. We search out things that will kill us. You know who does that? Crazy people. That's what it says. That's what it says. This is that sticker. Okay, so I'm going to do red and black is what I'm going to put on YouTube for the vote. Hey, Nicole. Okay, sticker red or black on YouTube. And then TikTok, we are going to do a happy face, sad face vote. So red is going to be happy face, black is going to be sad face. So happy face, sad face, which one would you like? It's 60 seconds. Happy face, sad face. It is probably easier to find room for the red one. You're right. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face and sad face. Uh-oh. Wow, guys, it's like going back and forth on both platforms. Both YouTube and TikTok are like very close. I wonder what it's going to end up to be. We have 23 seconds left to vote. Happy face TikTok or sad face And YouTube, you're red and black. TikTok, happy face and sad face. YouTube, red and black. I like the saying on the black better, but it is bigger. Happy face, sad face. We have 3 more seconds. 2, 1. Okay, so YouTube. Hold on a second. YouTube has picked the black one, but TikTok has picked the red one. I remember that quote too. I think it was Sam. I don't know which one to do because I like the black one better, but the red one is going to fit better. I think I'm going to pick the red one just because it's going to fit better. No, I don't want to. I really like the black one. Hold on. I'm going to get the board. Let's look at the board. Let's see where we could fit, if we could fit the black one on the board. Hold on. If you have never seen the board, this is the board. This is Supernatural, the 1 milli board, the milli board, the 1 million board. I'm saying a lot of words. Every sticker on here is 1 million likes that we have hit on a live. And today is our 31st live in a row. So if we can fit, we could fit the black one somewhere, right? Anybody have ideas? Black will fit if you do it now. That's actually a good point. If you do the black one now, it'll fit versus after the next several lives. Margarita, you're right. Under casts? Which casts? This cast? Oh, like here. Oh, that actually fits really good. I'm going to put it here. Right? You guys are saying good? Okay, it actually fits there. All right, good, because we are running out of room. All right, let us peel the sticker. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum. I'm always amazed at how much you guys love the sticker board. Who knew? I was like, I'm going to try the sticker board. I wonder if people will like it, because I like a sticker board. I love stickers. I was so excited that you guys liked it too. Okay, let's see if we can get it on. All right, there we go. Let me get my marker. 9/24 is the day. 9/24, 24, number 31. Number 31. All right, we got it. Woo, 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 woo. Is it upside down? No, it's not upside down. Woo! God bless me. It's not upside down. Good job, my friends. Thank you. You guys are already up to 1.1 million. My goodness. Okay. I'm going to see if Uncle Matrix can do an intermission. Give me 1 second, please, and thank you. Here comes Uncle Matrix. Okay, friends. So what's happening right now, if you're new to the live, is my fiance, we call him Uncle Matrix. He's going to come on and he's going to chat with you for a minute, and he's going to play the drawing game with you, 3 rounds of Pictionary for funsies, while I go to the bathroom and get a drink. And then we will read the rest of our stories for the night. So, Odin saw us and left. Okay, so you saw Odin. Oh, there he is. YouTube goes nuts with the Odin emotes when it's time. Tell Uncle to pay the cat tax.
Odin was already in here.
He was already here. Yes, Margarita, thank you. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you so much. Yeah. Okay. I love you. Here's Uncle Matrix. We just hit our million, by the way. Oh, you know, because you were watching.
I heard you guys hit 1 million.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm coming in here.
Okay. It's hot.
It is hot in here.
My room always gets really hot.
It's so hot in here. She's trying to kill me. She's trying to kill me. Let's turn that on. Let's go over here. Hey guys. How you doing? How's it going? I want to move this over here. All right. I want to say thank you to everybody that's followed me in the past few days and came into my live earlier. I appreciate that. Before we get started, I want to say thank you to everybody. I know a lot of you have been over there. You guys don't play video games or you don't play WoW, but you came over and you're supporting, and I appreciate that. But let's get to the reason why we're here. All right. How we going? Hi guys. I'm doing good. I am doing really good. What class are you playing in WoW? I am playing a Ret Paladin. Retribution Paladin. You guys ready? You did miss the millie.
Wait.
We just hit it.
Press the big button.
Which button?
Put the just me and the regular so they can see.
Where is it?
All the way to the right.
Oh, bang.
And the regular.
And regular?
Look, it's Odin.
It's a big boy.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
He's such a good boy. Look at him, he looks so cute.
He's a good boy.
Hi, Odin.
He's a big... Up.
Okay.
He wants to go.
Okay.
He wants to go.
Okay, bye-bye.
He's not happy. He's not a happy camper. All right. All right. We got to make this pen a little smaller. We got one eye, two eye, sad. Make it a little bigger. Does have long hair. It is a really scuffed lady. And then we do this. And then it's like, oh, I forgot. I'm drawing and you guys can't see anything. Here we go. There we go. Change the channel. Can't see. Sorry. I know. Made me change. You guys, it's your fault. You made me change it for the cat. This is like this. It hurts. Ache. Oh. Someone's getting it. Taylor Swift. Thor. It's a lady. Oh, there you go. Someone's getting it on YouTube. It's accurate, right? It describes what's going on here. It's not that, guys. It's not that one. Men and women can both have these. All right? Can't see. Can you guys see? TikTok can TikTok not see? Hold on. Game time. Game. Can we see on TikTok? Hold on. Let me see something. That's YouTube Studio. TikTok can't see. Hold on one second. I don't know how to fix it. YouTube's getting it, but we'll figure this out. 1 second. There isn't a button for this. There is not a button for this. Babe. TikTok can't see what's going on. I don't know what happened. You broke it.
I broke it?
Yeah.
You're not on the right one.
Well, I hit the buttons and it just didn't work. Right?
That's not an excuse. You need to check.
How am I didn't know where to check.
Oh, you're
This is-
frozen sweaty.
It's hot. I'm sweating in here. Oh, all right. You guys can. I'm gonna give exploding organs. No, no. I'm giving TikTok a few minutes. I'm gonna give you guys a few seconds over here to catch up and guess. Both men and women can have these. This is a woman on screen. It is just a very poorly drawn woman. Hot hands. No. All right. I'm gonna count to 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is cramps. Cramps. She's having cramps. It is, I guess it's a bad picture, but it happens. She's cramping up in her belly. She's having belly cramps. Congratulations on everyone who got it. We're moving on to the next word. Next word. All right. All right. I have an idea. This is going to be a deep cut, guys. All right. This is going to be a deep cut. All right. This is a very deep cut. Some of you guys may not even have watched this show. Right? So people getting this so fast. You guys got to relax. I didn't even.
Blues Clues?
It's not that. That's the word. I just drew that, and they immediately started guessing. You guys, this is supposed to be such a deep cut. It's like a little paw. Andy Dandy Notebook. You guys are. It's what is on here. What was he drawing? He's drawing the clues. Clues is the word. I can't believe you guys all guessed Blue's Clues
Immediately.
so fast.
I love that.
So fast. Oh my god, we love Steve. If you need a chat with anybody and you don't have anyone,
Same.
yeah, Margarita. If you need a chat with anybody, this goes for everybody, and you have no one to talk to, go to Steve's page. He'll listen. He will listen.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Woo! All right, you guys got that one too easy. That was like before I even finished drawing. You guys did it.
I was like, you cannot draw that one.
I was gonna draw that. All right. So we got this here, and then we're gonna do the lines over here. This is the next word.
What the fuck is this? see it.
You see it?
Somebody got it on TikTok.
All right.
I don't understand how you're so good at these drawings. Mine would be so much worse than that.
All right.
People are getting it.
You guys are. It's too good. I guess I'm just gonna start throwing, and just make it so it's less good because you guys are guessing these too easy. The word's forklift, guys. You guys are crushing it. That was number 3. That's the end of the intermission. Back to stories.
Woo!
Back to stories. You ready to take over? You've had your
Tell
break.
everybody when you're streaming now.
Oh, for those who care, I am streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. And I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern for a few hours in the morning for World of Warcraft stuff. So if you like that, come join me. If you don't, that's okay. But that's where I'll be. What is my name? It is Flamp on TikTok and Flamp TV on Twitch.
Can you tell them how to spell Flamp?
Yes, Flamp is PHLAMPP. Flamp. So TikTok and I'll be streaming TikTok and Twitch. TikTok and Twitch.
Thank you, Lila.
Thank you, Lila. Appreciate that. Luca, my main's a Ret Paladin. I will be raiding as a Ret Paladin tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm going to let you get back to stories. If you want to talk more about WoW, you know where to find me.
Can I have my butt cushion? Can I have my
Oh, I thought you were going to say kiss.
Can I have my butt cushion?
I thought you...
And a little kiss.
Nope.
How dare you?
You wanted the butt cushion before kisses. All right, have
You
fun.
going to bed?
Not right now.
What time is it?
Like 10.
Oh, it's early swirly.
It was like 10, 11.
It's early swirly. Okay, love you, bye. Okay. Huh. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Huh. Here we go. Okay. All right. What are we doing? We're doing more stories. And Uncle Matrix always moves my shit around. But that's okay. Thank you. We love you too. Okay. Auntie, I received my signed book yesterday with the bookmark. I'm already halfway through it. Imagine your voice reading it to me. Vicky, I love it. Thank you for ordering a signed copy. You could barely hear him. He's so bad. He's so bad at talking into the mic. You could... It's this mic. So this mic is... Sorry, I'm burping up a storm. This mic is very sensitive. Not very sensitive. It's more... You need to be right in front of it. The mic that he's using for his streams is a Yeti, and it's... You can hear it better. You can hear him much better on his lives. I have to be right up in this mic, but this is a really good quality mic, and it makes my voice sound beautiful. When was I Tessica Vision? I was always my name is still Tessica Vision. I've been thinking about getting the audiobook so I can listen while I read it. That's actually a cool idea to like read along and listen at the same time. Makes my heart happy to see how well he's doing. To Steve from Blue's Clues. Oh, I love him so much. I think his name is actually Steve, isn't it? Yes, JK. You just finished the audiobook? It is on Audible, Lou. Oh, wait, aren't you in a different country? If you don't know, I have a book. This is it. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix, and it's a compilation of some of the best stories I received up until the time I put this book together. You can get it in paperback, you can get it in Kindle version, and you can get the audiobook, and it is me reading the audiobook. Yes! He has a TikTok. If you're talking about Uncle Matrix, that's his TikTok, Flamp, with 2 P's. Oh my God. Katie Rose, to anyone that has a story in the book and is waiting for their copy, I am sorry on behalf of the publisher because they were supposed to send them out and they hadn't sent them out. And apparently I checked on it last week and they said they were sending them out this week. So you should be receiving them so soon. I'm so sorry. It's completely out of my control and I'm doing my best. Yes. Ugh, I feel so bad though because the people that have a story in the book were supposed to get the book even before the book came out. Like, that's what the publisher was like, oh, we'll send them out in August. And I was like, okay, cool. So I'm really sorry. It's not in the TikTok shop. No, because I got it done through a publisher. Lots of worries, Katie. I feel terrible. I am shooketh. Yeah, but you can get it wherever. But if you click on the link in my bio, friends, and then it says you can actually either get the book, but you can just search for the book anywhere too. It's on like Amazon, Walmart, Target, and in Barnes & Noble stores and Books A Million. And the audiobook you can get on all those places. And you can also get it on Audible and those kind of places. If you're in the U.S. Outside of the U.S., your book is not released yet. It's released in November. But also, if you go, another link in my bio says signed books and merch. If you want a signed copy, you can get a signed copy. I'll send you a signed copy. And it comes with a free custom bookmark that my sister designed because she's the coolest. I know, Reese. I know. Okay. April Hamilton, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Why is your username Tessica Vision? I made my username Tessica Vision a very long time ago. My name is Jessica, and I don't know. I just thought of it one day. I literally just thought of it. I used to call myself Jessica Tessica. I mean, I still do. I don't have a middle name, so I consider my middle name Tessica. I found it in an obituary once. I know this sounds really weird, but this is what it is. So anyway, I don't know. I made it Tessica Vision. I don't know why. It was many years ago. Kayla, no. Maybe? Jen, are you still here? Jen's in Canada, and I think she has a copy of her book already. I think she got one. Wait, did you get yours yet, Jen? WandaVision was such a great show. I already posted this in Discord, but my 8-year-old stole my book because Auntie signed it with our names on it. And she asked for us to read it together when Auntie is not on live. That's so sweet. Jessica Adams, I'm in Canada. I got mine. Where did you get it? Through Amazon? Yes, if you want so the regular copies they're distributed by the publisher. But Casey, if you go to my website tessicavision.com and you go to the signed copies, I can send you a signed copy to anywhere. So if you don't want to wait or if you want a signed copy, you can get a signed copy through me because the signed copies come through me. Like, I have to purchase books from the publisher and then I sign them and I send them out to you with the bookmark. So if you do not want to wait, or if you'd like a signed copy and you're in another country, I can send them to whatever country. But the shipping is up to you, and that sucks. Just to let you know, the shipping to the UK is like just as much as the book or more. I ordered mine to be personalized, but something on TikTok must have messed up because it wasn't personalized. Amy, where did you order, Amy? Because I had 2 people that ordered through TikTok Shop. One person I sent out a personalized book to, and the other one, they ordered, hold on, Amy. Hold on. Amy. Hold on. Are you saying you got your book and there was no personalization in it? It's on, if you get it, it's on this page. It would be here. On this page. Hi, Burzy Fresh. Welcome. Menopause brain. Oh, I am using Pirate Ship, actually. Yes, and Pirate Ship is great. Was there no writing there? If you have the copy and there's no writing there, did you write your name in the, Amy, do me a favor. Can you like message me on Discord? So we could talk about this outside the live because I got to continue the live. Message me on the Discord and we'll figure it out. Okay. Thank you. I get cold and hot chills. It's impossible. Are you talking about menopause? Okay. Hi. Breezy fresh, but not important. I'm probably going to forget that. All right. Friends. We are, yes, I read 6. We are on number 7 right. No, I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We read 7 stories. We're on number 8 right now. Number 8 is Larissa on TikTok. Saw the time in a lucid dream, which I'm so excited about. Larissa? Are you here, Larissa? Let me grab the story. Also, Amy, FYI, you might have to friend request me first on Discord to send a message, and I'll accept it. Just make sure you do that. Ba-ba-bum. You ordered through a bookstore. It took about 1.5 weeks. Which bookstore? Yes, Amelia, I signed the book, but apparently she wanted her name in there, but I didn't. On TikTok Shop, there's no place for you to put that you want your name, so I didn't know you wanted your name because some people asked their names and some people didn't. So that's why I just regular signed it. But we'll talk about it outside of there. Okay. Putting this down. And then, was there a place, Amy, on there for you to write that you wanted your name on there? Yes, Justin. Go ahead, send me your audiobook and I'll sign it. No, it asked you about a custom signature through my website. On the TikTok shop? It was? I have to look into it. Like I said, DM me on Discord, we'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll send you another one with your name in it. I apologize if I didn't see that. 3 for 3. Okay. We are getting... Oh, wait. I asked if Larissa was here. Larissa, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Well, we're allowed to read it anyway, so we're going to read it. I was just wondering if Larissa was here. Katie, we are on story number 8. Wandering, how are you? Rhiannon, hello. Hello. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Okay. All right, I don't see Larissa, but we're doing Larissa's story. Saw the time in a lucid dream, which I'm very excited about because these are some of my favorite ones. Saw the time in a lucid dream. Okay. Oh my goodness, friends. Okay. Here we go. Saw the time in a lucid dream. And we're starting at 3:24:30. Me too. Me too, friends. Hey, Auntie Jess. Hi. I love listening to your stories, and I haven't missed one since I found you around your 25th one. I hope you keep doing what you're doing and wish you so much love and light. I hope everything is written correctly. I'm from Slovenia, and English is not my first language. I don't have a lot of these stories myself, just a few, and I have been recollecting them now that I am a mom because my daughter, turning 3 yesterday, is saying a lot of interesting things to me. Just recently put together something really interesting. When my dad called her Frajla Gabrielja, not her name. In translation, it would be like Cool Gabrielle. And he has been using this nickname, weird but cute, for both me and my sister, and now my daughter. And the only Gabrielle I know is my soul sister that I met on my solo trip to Ireland in 2018. We live across the ocean, and she became my maid of honor. And I find this coincidence strangely beautiful. So my daughter has been very verbal since 8 months, and around at a year and a half. During her bath time, she started telling me about how she felt very sick on the plane. And since we never traveled with her, I intuitively asked her where she was. She told me she remembers coming here on a plane and feeling really sick to her stomach. Then I asked if she remembered where she was before, and she started telling me about floating in space with all the members of our family and choosing me as her mom and my husband as her dad, like we made some sort of arrangements. A few nights ago, she also told me, previously to now, she was my mom and told me a lot of the details of me being her daughter. I sometimes don't really buy into it because she has a really strong imagination, but this was really sweet. When she was about 1 year old, she also started telling everyone that she was an Indian Native American, and she loves to close her eyes and just dance to the tune of the flute to this day. Just tonight before bed, she told me to make her a feather headpiece tomorrow so that she can be an Indian. I believe her spirit is so strong and really think she is connecting to some kind of past life when she speaks about these things. Myself had really interesting dream experiences, and this is as far as it goes with my weird stories. First, when I was a kid, there was this space between my parents' closet and an outer wall, about 50 centimeters. I had dreams that it was some kind of portal, taking me different places every now and then. And as a kid, of course, I once had such a vivid dream, I had to go physically check if the door was there. So I moved everything in the way, turned around, and there she was standing, my sister. And she just asked me, "Are you looking for the door?" So we just knew. We separately visited this portal in our parents' bedroom. I recently asked her about it, and she still remembers our encounter. I had a lot of night terrors also, and I have seen some kids with red eyes, my own baby turning to dust. Oh my God, weird stuff. But also, once that I mid-nightmare realized it was one, and I managed to turn and look at the time. I was napping with my, at the time, 4-month-old youngest son, and I dreamed that I got up and checked on him. I feel something in my mouth, like pearls or something. I realized it was my teeth falling out. If someone has a valid explanation of this sort of dream, let me know. And since I really have perfect teeth, I realized this is again the nightmare that annoys me the most, and I snap out of it. And since I'm in the same place I am taking a nap in my dream, I know there is a wall clock just behind my back. I was trying to turn, and it was as if some godly force wanted to block me. I somehow turned with full force and looked. My eyes were like stuck together with glue, and I still managed to open them just as much to see the time. I don't recall the actual numbers, but I remember looking them up later that day, and it was angel numbers telling me that I am protected and looked after. Not a glitch, but I hope you enjoyed anyway. Have a wonderful week. The end. The end. The end. I'm pretty sure the teeth falling out dreams is like you feel like you're out of control or something. Is that correct? Does anybody know about the dreams? I think it's, yes, that's right, right? Lovely. The baby one gets me every time. Yes, no control. I 100% believe that your daughter was definitely recalling that. A lot of children do that, teeth falling out is a control thing. It is creepy that the sister also knew where the door was, and they were both dreaming up at the door. I bet you that means that there was a portal in that place in the house. Hmm. Everyone's having a lot of teeth falling out dreams. It's what I'm reading right now. But I definitely think that that was definitely the daughter, like, was telling the truth about what she remembers about having picked her to be the mom, picked him to be the dad, and remembers some of her past live things, because it happens with a lot of kids, and I love that. I love it. Okay. We are going to vote on this story. Ooh, speaking of angel numbers, 444 people were in the chat on TikTok right now. We're voting on the chill factor of the story. 1 to 3, did the story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Yes, Candace, I did. I did see that one. And my friends, read on live. Boom. Our next story up is I Wandle on TikTok with WTFILY. I Wandle, are you still here? Boop, 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 boop. Shh. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Guys, I might be able to go to bed. I might be able to get offline at 11 o'clock like I wanted to, like I always try to do. That would be so super cool. You're missing Supernatural, peeps? What? Yay for a decent bedtime. Brooke, I've heard of that show. I haven't seen it, though. Jessica, welcome. Hello. Okay, that last... Yes, I did see that. Thank you so much, Jax. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok. TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2. Hey, Doxy Mama.
Oh my God!
All right. WTF ILY is the name of this 9th story that we are reading. We are starting it at 3:32:53. We go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. So I have an interesting story for you. I had a friend, let's call her Amy. So Amy and I like to joke around about death and stuff, but one day we were at my house for a sleepover and she went to the bathroom to pee while I went to get some snacks because we were planning on watching a movie in my room. But the light started turning on and off, so I took out my phone and lit the flashlight so that I could see better. But when I was about to go back to my room, someone hits my head with something hard and I pass out. When I woke up, I was tied to a chair with masked people around me. When I looked around, I saw that I was in my basement. I was about to ask what was going on, but I started having a panic attack, so I couldn't speak. By the way, Amy knew that I get panic attacks when I get scared. Then I hear a door slamming shut. I don't look up because I was trying to calm myself down, and then the lights turned on. Amy comes out and says, "April Fools." I don't celebrate April Fools. All of my friends know that, including Amy. I pass out and wake up a week later in the hospital. Hope you enjoyed. I know it's not scary, but I had to tell someone. By the way, I'm not friends with Amy anymore. That's a terrible story, and I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's also not the kind of stories that we share here. That is really scary and crazy, and I'm like really, really sorry that that happened to you. But other people for the future, that's not the kind of stories we share. We share like weird, no, it wasn't a dream. I don't think it was a dream. This was not a dream, right? That's like the pancake bird story. That is not an April Fool's. That is fucking awful. Well, yeah, they're not friends anymore, so thank God. I would have pressed charges, though. Yes. Wait, who's Steve, Brooke? Pancake bird story. Babash tendencies, thank you so much for subscribing. Doxy, why do you feel invisible? I see you, boo. It is awful and abusive. What the heck? Definitely would have pressed charges on all of them. What the fuck? That was really messed up and sad. I'm really sorry that that happened to you. Oh, wait, no, his name wasn't Steve. It was Mark. That was Mark, Brooke. What? You're right. Better than Mark. Mark was so inappropriate. It was echoing, so I logged out and back in to hear how horrible. I'm so sorry that what that happened to that person. I know, crazy. Your husband's name is Mark? Not your. I hope it wasn't your husband. I hope it wasn't your husband. Okay, we are gonna vote on that story, even though it's not really. I'm not sure. 1 to 3. 1, did they give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. You know where your polls are, my friends. That was not nice of them. I am very sorry that that happened to you. But also, that's not the kind of story we share, guys. We're sharing things about like paranormal, supernatural, and that kind of stuff for the future. I don't know where Steve came from either. Maybe because we were talking about Blue's Clues Steve before. Wait, friends, is his name actually Steve? Blue's Clues Steve? Is his name actually Steve? 3 JB, no. Okay. Anna on YouTube, it's my life. You are up next. You are up next. Are you here, darling? Jenny, I don't know. Steve Burns. Okay. I just love him so much. I think it's my life. Oh. I wrote down it's my life and it's just my life. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. It's my life. I found it. Here it is. Okay. Steve is so wholesome. Oh my God. He just makes my heart so happy. Yes, Mama, that's it. Can somebody pin that? Pin Mama M2's. That's Steve from Blue's Clues' thing. Ugh. Just, he literally makes my heart so happy. Right, Jenny? He does it all the time. It makes me cry every time. Sometimes I talk back to him. Oh. What a guy. What a guy. He is such a sweet soul. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok as well gave it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
You talk back to him too. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Rosalie. I'm gonna change this gift goal. Panther paws. Save. Okay. Same, Jennifer. I kind of just want to watch Blue's Clues. Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. Yes. I had a Blue's Clues lunchbox in high school because of Steve. I used to watch Blue's Clues in fucking high school. I loved it. All right, we are reading My Life, and we are starting it at 3:40:05. Here we go. Hiya, Auntie. Hi. Currently writing this as I wait for my folks to pick me up from uni, LMAO. Warnings for mentions of passing away. So as I've stated in my previous stories, I'm from Mexico, and the folk here are kind of more inclined to venerate some superior beings like La Santa Muerte, and also do some things called trabajos or amares, which are essentially made to bring the worst of luck to the people you want to affect. Amares are to make the person you like desperately fall in love with you. To this day, I think my ex did an amare on me because there is no way, shape, or form I would have fallen in love with him otherwise. By the way, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, which I probably am. You may ask, how does this correlate to the story? Well, it doesn't. Nah, kidding. It just one bit does. My granny has a friend that does those kinds of jobs in her little town in a place a bit far from where I'm from called Saltillo. Saltillo? Maybe? Now, just a bit before I was born, my mama was visiting my granny. My bro was around 10 and my sister was 7. They were not alone at her house since her friend Dorita was also there. Visiting my Grammy were my aunt and a cousin of mine. I think she's a tiny bit older than my sister, so let's say she's 8. So Dorita sits the 3 kids at the table and starts doing some palm readings. Strangely enough, my mama is so against this, but she let it slide, and the woman started reading my bro's palm. Hey, would you look at that? You're going to be successful at what you do. They'll ask you to travel the world for your job, but careful, mister. A pretty young lady from a good wealthy family, she will get pregnant by you and will tie you down to be with her. Nothing bad, but be careful with that. She then proceeded with my sister. Oh, my sweet, I see a long life filled with love and many successes. A loving husband. Oh, look, he's an architect. Nothing but goodness will come your way. And lastly, my cousin. Oh, my dear, you poor, poor girl, nothing but a sad life for you. You'll end up having a child at 15, and your love life won't be as good either. Really hoping your life picks itself up after that, but be careful. So you want to guess if any of what that lady said was true, don't you? Well, guess what? It was everything to a T. My bro got married to his girlfriend of 10 years, just as the lady said. She got pregnant. This bit really makes me feel that the universe is a very powerful force, because call it destiny or whatever, but my bro and his girlfriend were planning on getting married but in 2019. But if it weren't for my bro and sister-in-law having a baby before, her dad would have gotten to meet the baby. It all happened so fast. We find out she was pregnant at 4 months old. They get married in January 2007. Sadly, her dad then found out he had cancer around March. In May, my niece was born, and he got to be around her for her christening in June. Unfortunately, in July, he passed away. Mind you, I feel that every father's dream is to see their children have a family and get married and just be there for the start of their grandchild's life. He was quite against my bro and his daughter having a child outside of marriage, but like they were both 25. I'm rambling on. What I want to say is that everything just happens for a reason. If it weren't for things happening the way it did, he probably wouldn't have gotten to meet her. And trust me, as soon as he got to hold her in his arms, all his concerns just flew away. Moving on. For my sister, she did end up marrying an architect, LMAO, and she's been successful at her job. Finally, my cousin did get pregnant at 15. She found out weeks after her quinceañera. For you guys, that's a sweet 16, but for us, we celebrate our 15 years. She ended up getting married to the father of the child, only to get divorced a few years later. Just about 2 years ago, she finally found someone that makes her the happiest she's ever been. I've always wanted to meet Dorita, but my mom says no, that I'm not allowed to. I kind of think that's unfair, LMAO. When I was around 9, I actually visited her home. I don't remember much, but one thing. It was dark and filled with all these figurines of La Santa Muerte, even one super big. To this day, she's still friends with my granny. Granny even calls her to know when a new moon is coming, since I think the moon has something to do with plants and gardening. Moving on to a small, sweet ditty. When I was 9, I lost my cousin in a horrible car accident around Christmas of 2012. It was the saddest Christmas my family has ever gone through. He was like being a full of light that never gave up on what life threw his way. I never got to say goodbye to him, but guess what? That changed the night of his wake. I dreamt of him. He was saying goodbye to me. The dream started with me walking to this very pretty cabin with a small path of wood that led to the door. As I open the door, I see him smiling, all dressed in white. He just reached both of his arms to me, and I hugged him so tight. We didn't say anything, but we both knew that we were saying goodbye and that we'd probably never see each other again in this life, but in the next. Those were some of my stories, Auntie. Have a lovely day. I hope you get to go to sleep early today. Thank you so much, Anna. The end, my friends. Those were some crazy stories. I can't believe, who was it that was doing the palm readings? Hold on a second. Amy, it is so good, right? I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. It was your grandma's friend, right? That did all those were crazy. That all of those things came true. First of all, and you didn't have yours done, I'm assuming, because your mom wasn't into it, right? Palm readers scare me, Rosalie. I had someone do a palm reading on me one time on like the boardwalk in New Jersey. And I always remembered one thing that she said, and it happened to be true, that I would get married twice. And here I am, divorced and engaged again. Nope, never got yours done. You know what? Thank God you never got yours done. I don't think I would want to know. You know? Hold on a second. Did any of the mods take care of Ellen? I'm going to do it. Oh, someone did because it says unblock. I wish on TikTok that when you blocked somebody that their messages would leave. Like you can still see the messages. Thanks, mod. I did too, Auntie, and she was right. Yeah, I won't do a palm reading. You did too, and she was right. What was yours, Brooke? What did they say to you? Knowing too much about the future is dangerous, yes. She said I'd find a man with a simple name that came from a big family and it would just be him and his mom. And that was true for you? You have to mute after you block, and then they go away. Oh, okay. Friends, try that. Oh, there you go, Jess. I have to block and then mute to get rid of messages. Thank you so much. I had my cards read. Creeped me out so bad. I'm so tempted, but I'm scared. I mean, I do love to get tarot readings and stuff, but it's not normally like future stuff like that. You know what I mean? That is crazy, but I'm really glad. I'm glad that you got to say goodbye, though. That was really sweet part. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. We are going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2 to 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is right about here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Dizzy, Rosalie, and Kendra, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. Jennifer, thank you for the heart me. Kendra, thank you for the heart me. Chelsea, thank you for the heart me. Beautiful Berry, thank you for the 100 lightning bolts. By the way, I didn't say thank you before for that. So weird. I live really close to the palm reader that Sam and Dean went to. What? Wait, you're not talking about, what's her name? Oh my God. Why can't I remember her name? But she was just an actress, no? Witty, thank you for the good nights. Thank you, Jessica. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
That could be 2, Emily. What What they say comes true only because you think of it so much that you manifest it. TikTok also gave this a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Okay. Jennifer. All right, friends. We have to pick 2 more stories for 11 and 12. If you have a story that you potentially want me to pick, oh, Katie, you already jumped in there. Katie, what's the name? A Missing 20-Minute Window, and Rosalie. You guys are so fast. All right, Katie and Rosalie. Rosalie, what's the name of yours? Katie is A Missing 20-Minute Window. I'm just writing that part because that's really long. You guys are so fast. Rosalie, what was the name of yours, Rosalie? Oh, it's called My Crazy Glitch in the Matrix. Okay. Where you were just ready. I love it. The goal is just 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Yes! Doppelganger, ghost, or guardian angel. All right. Good night, Third Eye Open. All right, friends. Here we go. You guys are at 1.2 million. If you get to 1.5 million before I finish those 2 stories, we get to add 1 more story. Boop. I said keep me anonymous, but I sent it before I knew you were live, so it's okay. Okay, no worries. All right, we are putting this one that we read it on live, and let me grab Katie's. My Crazy Glitch in the Matrix. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. If you want to send stories, Eliza or anybody else for future lives or future potential videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I put the email on the screen for you. If you forget what it is, it's also in the link in my bio, and it is in the chat for YouTube. And yes, if you send a story, if you only want it for a live, like make sure you write in there like this is only to be read on live if you can get into a live. Otherwise, I randomly pick stories to go in videos too. Okay. This one is My Crazy Glitch in the Matrix. No worries, Haley. I know that keeps happening to you guys. Okay, and we are starting this one at 3:53:13. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I love your videos, and I actually have a story to tell. My sophomore year of college, I was driving back home to visit my family for a weekend. I live about 2 hours away from my college. The drive is pretty straightforward, and it takes one interstate the whole time until you hit an exit into a little town with a one road through it. This road takes me straight to my town, about 15 minutes from there. Picture very small rural towns. I have taken this drive and this exit probably no less than 50 times. It is always the same. Get off the interstate, take the exit, and you can either turn right or left. Right takes you to my hometown, left takes you to another town. I have this drive memorized, so I don't need to use GPS or anything. I take the right as usual and let my mom know I'm about 15 minutes away. About 10 minutes into this drive, I realize that nothing looks familiar. I have no idea where I even am. Again, I have this road memorized at this point. So I'm in utter confusion when I look around and I see absolutely nothing like what I'm supposed to be seeing. I find a random gravel drive and park for a minute as I pull up the GPS directions. I am going the complete opposite way. It was like I had turned left at the exit, which I never have and would never do. I sat there in disbelief for a few minutes until I finally just turned around and drove back the opposite way. I passed the exit I was already on 20 minutes ago and continued driving, trying to figure out what the fuck happened. 5 minutes down the road, there are police and ambulance like crazy. Where is this going? This is odd, so I slow down because this is the only road that will take me home. I ask what happened to an officer, and he says, a wreck just happened about 20 minutes ago, and to be careful going around. This cop probably thought I was insane because I looked at him in shock. My face probably drained of color. I drove home shaking the whole way back. I got to my house and immediately told my mom. She said, that's weird. Your location never showed you going any way but home. I checked a few minutes after you texted me. I also arrived home almost exactly 15 minutes after I sent the text. I was so worried about what the fuck happened, I didn't even realize the time. What happened to the 20 minutes of driving in the wrong direction and back? The end! She avoided an accident. Yes! Oh my God, I have a similar story to this, except in mine it was the same road, but for many years back. Wow, weird. Yes. Hold on a second. Did you die? Were you the accident? Do you think that she was the accident? Because it's so crazy. Literally the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. I didn't sleep for weeks. Or you think she was protected from being in the wreck. That's what you thought. You wondered that. Like either you were protected, right? That's right. Either you were protected and something, you went this way, but something had you going the other way so that you wouldn't get hurt. Or you were the accident. And then when you came back, you went the other way. I'm going to go with protected. I think protected. I love quantum immortality. I really do. I'm going to go protected. You think your guides protected her. My first thought that she was in the accident, but I feel like the timeline skipped to keep her safe. Definitely protected, protected, protected. Yes, everything happens for a reason. I'm going to go protected. What's with the weird time loss, though? Because if she went the other direction, if she was protected, she goes this way, but they were that way. They sent her this way, right? So she would avoid the accident. And then she turned all the way around and then came home. Why? Like, what happened to this time in there? Did it make the time go back, maybe? Snapple saying aliens. To keep her from turning around. That's crazy. Can't blame you. I love quantum immortality too. Who doesn't? I mean, also, with most of these stories, right, there's only so many things that I can think of that it can be, right? It's either like someone saved you, you died, it was an alien. Like, it's pretty much like that's all I got. Time stopped. Maybe because time isn't real, but she had to be doing something in her time. Okay. You're thinking she changed timelines. You think quantum immortality, she spawned in the opposite direction. She did drive 20 minutes in the wrong direction because she would have been gone longer than 15 minutes. Yes, it is trippy. It is trippy. Only time I heard of time skipping is aliens. Wait, what just happened? Where'd that go? Karma caught up with someone else and she was protected. You're thinking quantum immortality. I had a very similar experience after I was in a car accident. Firsthand, you were caught in a loop. Oh my God. Scares me. Yes. All right. So half of us are thinking quantum immortality. Half of us say protected. I'm really on the fence. I am on the fence. Maybe she stopped at the exit and only imagined she went left in her mind. And then she started driving the right way. If that was it, wouldn't she remember the wreck? Not all the time. She was redirected away and protected her. Quantum immortality, quantum immortality, quantum immortality, quantum immortality. That one free? Alien protection. You're on the fence too. I honestly think time stopped. You're on the fence. I drove 10 minutes in the wrong direction, then drove back to the exit, so in total it was 20 minutes. Okay, okay. Niecy baby, I can't predict what stories are coming through, honey bun. Sorry, boo. Maybe you should just go like look up whatever stories you want somewhere else. Like maybe Google some videos. You were singing that song earlier too. You think she leapfrogged the accident, jumped over it. Crazy. But are you sure you drove the wrong direction? Because she turned around and came back. She looked at the GPS and it said that she was in the other direction. So then she turned back. What does she think? Katie, they want to know what you think. Maybe, Havel, maybe. Protection of some sort of otherworldly force picked her up before something bad happened and placed her somewhere else. The way I would not be okay after that. I know. I know. I think my car spawned in the wrong direction because I remember going right specifically. But do you think it's because someone was protecting you from the accident? Or like, do you think you were the accident? Or do you think something else? Like apparently aliens. What about your gas gauge? Who really pays attention to their gas gauge is my question. But her mom tracked her. Yes, her mom tracked her and she never went the wrong way. Amy Ames, I forgot about that. Spawn makes me think QI, Brayson. Yes, your mom tracked you. Ooh. Oh, man. This is hard. This is a hard one. I don't know, you guys. I love everybody's thoughts, though. And we are going to vote on the true factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll's right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. I think protected. I always have felt protected in a spiritual way. Okay. But also then, like, why didn't your mom see you that way on the GPS? Her guardian angels, I'm on the fence. That's wild. Were you able to see the crash? Oh, Cheryl, great question. When you passed the crash, did you see it? Like, did you see what kind of car it was and what kind of person was in it? So we can rule out that being you. You know what I mean? Does anything in your life feel off? I did see the cars, but not the people or anything because I didn't want to stop and stare. So it wasn't your car, though, right? Was it your car type? And how did the cops get there so fast? No, it wasn't your car. Okay, so then I'm going to go protect it. She literally skipped over it, and someone rose her above the danger. But she didn't skip over it. She was going the wrong direction. And then had to turn around. What if it was a timeline pocket, and that's why her mom couldn't see it on the GPS? Ooh, Crystal, I like that. Maybe it's something completely other than our theories altogether. Yes, Bree, could be. Time loop to protect her from wreck. A police station is near why the cops were so close. Not according to her mom's GPS tracker. True, Amy, true. True. This one just has my brain boggles. I can't decide. I can't decide on what happened to you. But thank you so much for sharing. Great story. Okay. Read on live. Read on live. Read on live. Okay. Let me put this in here. And let me get Rosalie's story, which is Doppelganger. Doppelganger, doppelganger. Doppelganger. Rosalie. Rosalie, my darling, can you tell me like your email address or something? Like the first part of it before the @whatever.com? I'm having trouble finding. And when did you send your story? Oh, you sent it at 10:32. Did you send it to the right email address? Because I do not have something at 10:32. Are you spelling? Sometimes people mess up the Auntie Matrix. It's Auntie Matrix. Like, oh, I'm putting it on the screen. Sorry. AUNTIEMATRIX. Oh, let me check my spam. Thank you for whoever just said that. No, it's not in my spam. Make sure you spelled Anti-Matrix wrong. AUNTIEMATRIX. Sometimes people leave off the E or they put a Y. You can always forward it to me. Because I don't see this one. Ooh, shh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You resent it. That was so fast. Ooh, I got it. Oh no, I didn't get it. I lied. I didn't get it. Hold on. Was it the right email address? Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. That last story, by the way, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. Jesus, why'd that take so long? Resending now. Okay, Rosalie, sounds good. What's it called? Blech. My puppy is growling at you for that tune, Auntie. Of course, Katie. Thank you so much for sharing with us. You doing the do re mi trend was hilarious. Courtney, that thing pissed me off, okay? Because I can sing and I know my scales. So when I found the first note, the do, you heard me go, when I found do, I was like, okay, do, re, and that wasn't it. You had to go even higher. That wasn't re. And then the one after that wasn't me. Those weren't the right notes. Motherfucking lies. That is not the right notes, bitch. All right? I was like, I'm going to kill this because as soon as I find that first note, I got this. If it's the scale, not the scale. What is this? I missed it. On TikTok, there's like a little filter thing that you can use. It's like a game, and you have to there's like these squares with holes in them, and you're a ball. And it depends on where you sing, like how high you sing. If you sing higher, the ball goes higher. You sing lower, the ball goes lower. And you have to get the ball to go through the holes. But each thing that you're going through, each hole, it said do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do. So I'm thinking, okay, you find the first one. Rosalie, I got your story. You find the first one, and then after that, I know my fucking scale. I can sing my notes. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Not hard, but it's not right. It's not right. It was I seen one where a pro opera singer couldn't even do it. It's rigged. I did it, but it took me a long time to do it. It is so annoying. My daughter was getting so mad. It took me a few tries. Oh my God. Okay, Rosalie, I got it. You and your daughter were just doing it? I fucking can't. Yes, like a carnival game, Reese. Oh, Sabra, I got the story and I'm going to read it right now, but send the UFO video. We'll watch it after because I want to see the UFO video. You did it too. It was ridiculous. What the fucking shit? What do you mean my auntie don't have perfect pitch? What do they know anyways? All right. Here we go. We got Rosalie's story. This one says Rosalie on it. Okay. Doppelganger. Rosalie, what did I write? I wrote doppelganger, comma, something, or guardian angel. What was the other word that I wrote? Ghost. Fuck it, I couldn't read my handwriting. Thank you. Okay. All right, we are reading Doppelganger, Ghost or Guardian Angel. Let me move this back. And we are starting it at... Bree, fuck off. Bree, take a shot every time Auntie can't read her own handwriting. You guys would be drunk. You guys would be super drunk. Good night, River. Persevere. I love you. Welcome. Dawn, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. Kendra, thank you so much for the Panther Paws, by the way. Okay. We're starting at 4:11:08. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I found your TikToks and YouTube in 2022, and it makes me feel a lot less crazy. I sent this before, but I sent it back to me. I don't know. I'll stop rambling. This will be a little long, and I apologize. Okay, don't apologize. We love the long ones. When I was 7 years old, I started seeing a man that wasn't there. I grew up in a very turbulent household. My bio dad had gotten remarried, and we moved in with my stepmom. My dad worked late most nights, so I'd go to bed without a good night. One night, I woke up out of nowhere, and I can remember looking at my clock, 2007, and it was blinking in and out. My bedroom door was open when it's normally shut, and at the time, I thought I saw my dad in the doorway. I could see his work boots and torn jeans, and that was all I could see. I told him, "Good night, I love you," and he didn't respond, but walked away. The next morning, I woke up, and my clock was working fine. And I went to my dad's room, and he wasn't there. I woke up my stepmom, and I told her what happened, and she looked at me like I was crazy because my dad didn't come home. He wouldn't be home for another 2 days. She asked me to describe him, and I told her, and she hugged me and told me it's just my imagination and don't be scared. But I wasn't. I felt safe when he was at my doorway. A couple of months later, I was in the car with my dad. We had just stopped in a parking lot, and I was about to head home. I was in the back seat, and in the corner of my eye, the man was beside me. I was instantly calm. I called my dad's name, and he looked up in the mirror and jerked around because he saw him too. This time, I could see his brown hair and the same jeans and boots. My dad shook his head and told me, "How long has the man been around?" And when I told him, he shook his head and we went home. But as we pulled out of the parking lot, we saw a wreck where we would turn to get into our neighborhood. Ooh. After I'd seen him after this, I'd see him when I got a feeling of deja vu, but the bad kind. He'd pop up right before something bad happened. When my grandma died, he was in my doorway the night before. When my brother passed away, I was taking a nap, and when I woke up, I felt him, and then I got the call. When my husband got into an accident, I saw him as I was getting out of the shower and glanced in the mirror. I got the call an hour later, and he was in an accident. The last time I saw him was when my dad passed away. He came in my room this time, and it was different. I can see his face clearly and realized he looked like the men in my family, like to the point that he could be a doppelganger. He sat at the end of my bed, and I felt his hand on my feet. I swiftly passed out. I woke up to my husband shaking me awake and telling me the news that my dad was gone. Since then, he's only around in feeling, if that makes sense. I still don't know who he is, but he's been there right before I lost the most important people, and I feel like he was around all the time as a kid because of how my childhood was. I don't know what to think of it, but when I got deja vu, I always stop what I'm doing because I know what it means. I look for him now, and then I get the feeling he's there, and then I'll be all right. Sorry it was long. He's become a part of my life. The end. Okay. Friends. I feel like this was definitely someone watching over you. And if it looks like people in your family, I'm going to go with it was a relative, like maybe an ancestor. Yes, guardian angel who's an ancestor. Exactly. Thank you, Sabra. We'll play it in a second. Great-grandfather spirit guide. Please talk to him. Yes. Maybe an uncle, family member spirit. That is a guardian. Yep. Good story. Sweet ancestor. You're getting emotional. Oh, could he have been your grandfather? Good story. Yes. I think we all agree. Glad he wasn't a negative presence in your life and he brought and brings some comfort. Guardian angel there to comfort you through the times he knew that you would need him. Yes. Ancestral guide. Good story. Maybe the Grim Reaper in a weaker sort of way. You know what? That's another... In a weird sort of way, you mean. That's another thing I thought for a second, Miss Nilda, was if he's there every time someone passes away. But if he was like a comforting presence, I'm going to go with it was like an ancestor guardian angel. Good night, Brooke. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was a wonderful story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. He comes to prepare her mentally. Yes. And remember, the chills don't have to be scary chills. They can be good chills. They can be whatever you want. This vote is just for fun. You're going to vote 1 if it gave you a little bit of chills, 2 if the story gave you medium chills, 3 mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Thank you so much for sharing that. I love that you have that, I think, ancestor guardian watching over you and helping you through your times. What if their family has a travel guide to the other side? That's a really cool way of looking at it too, Meezy. I like that. While you guys are voting, I am going to grab the UFO video. Where did you send it, Boo? Because I didn't get it yet. Did you send it to the same email address? Is it... Maybe it's not all the way sent yet because, you know. Because, you know, a special relationship of the family with the guide or a recognition of something about them. Don't believe me, just watch. How close are you guys to 1.5? What do you got going on here? Hold on, let me see if I can see the exact number. I can't see it, Cletus. What's the exact number? Does it say on Tickfinity? Goals. We are at 1,394. We're so close to 1.5. We just have a little bit more to go. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Ooh, Sabra, I got it. To go. A little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, I see. Do you have... Is it clear? I think. Hold on. I'm not showing it, Persevere. I'm not showing it yet. I'm looking at it myself before I show it. We're finishing voting right now. Persevere, how are you doing? How are you? Oh my god. A little hair touched inside of my ear and I thought there was like a bug or something. I freaked out. Okay. Can I get a hey ass butt? Heck yeah, you can.
Hey, ass butt.
Is it not working?
Hey, ass butt.
Oh, my sound is muted. I was like, why don't I hear it? Okay, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave a chill factor. I'm having so much trouble right now. A chill factor of 3. I give it a chill factor of 3. Like, good chills, chill factor of 3. Yes. Oh, you want pudding? You got it. Here's pudding. Oh my God, guys! Wait, I didn't tell you. I had a really weird dream last night, okay? I dreamt that I think me and Uncle Matrix were going to this thing where Cass and Dean were supposed to be at. And I was like walking to the thing past like this room, like it looked like a big hotel room, and Dean was there and he just got out of the shower and he had a towel on. And I think I like said hi to him or something, and I didn't get to experience it in my dream, so I don't remember it, unfortunately. But me and Dean had fun adult things together, but I didn't remember doing it. I just remember that it happened. And I told Uncle Matrix because he was there, and Uncle Matrix was excited for me. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't Dean anymore. It was Ryan Reynolds. And I kept saying that I had adult things with Deadpool. And then Blake Lively was there, and Ryan Reynolds was trying to date me. Crazy ass dream. Like, what the fuck? Relations. Yes, relations. But I didn't get to experience any of it. So, I mean, I don't know. It's such a weird fucking dream, right? This is making my day. I don't know. That's so Ryan Reynolds. That was just rude of the dream, right? What the fuck? I have no idea. But I was really bummed that I didn't actually get to like remember experiencing the relations with Dean. It would have been nice with Jensen. The dream is a Jerry Springer episode. You slept with Chris Hemsworth in dream once? Ooh la la. Did you get to experience it? Because I didn't. You're welcome, friends. We need a play-by-play of your day yesterday. My day was not exciting at all yesterday. What was yesterday? Monday. I literally woke up and worked all day. Oh, man. You know what? Nope. Yesterday, shameless. It was Uncle Matrix's mom's birthday, but yesterday was the day after Sunday's live, which really was very triggering for me. Just the story in general. And I was in a really bad spot yesterday morning mentally, and I did a lot of like meditation, and I did my vibration board, and I did a bunch of those kind of things, and it was really good. I really had like I feel like I did some healing and releasing, and that was nice. And then I had a great day after that, but then I was just working, and then I just went to Uncle Matrix's parents' house, and we like hung out and celebrated a birthday, and that was it. It wasn't even anything exciting. So I don't know where the dream came from, but there it was. Okay. Holy smokes. Hold on a second. It's amazing Uncle Matrix is so supportive. What's it called? Sabra, is there a backstory to this? Can you tell me like where you took this video, when you took this video, before I show? You need to relax more. Don't worry, I relax plenty. We relax plenty over here. I'm glad the drama wasn't me. Not this time, pancake boy. I've had wonderful dreams about Jared Padalecki. and Ian Somerhalder. Who's Ian Somerhalder? I'm just waiting. You guys hit 1.5? Did you hit 1.5? Nice! Sadie, I need some context. Can you give me the context, please? Oh, Vampire Diaries? I've never seen it. Not Sadie. Sabra. I was outside watching this weird bright light in the sky moving erratically. Okay, so let's see this. And then, yes, we will pick one more. Are you at 1.5? Because my counter says 1,457, 776. Okay. So I started recording. You can hear the TV in the background. Okay. So this is Sabra's UFO video that they said they saw this light moving around erratically outside, so they took a video of it. And this is why you can hear the TV in the background. Okay. So I'm going to play this. Hold on one second. Can everybody see? Can everybody see? It starts pulsing if you look close. Okay, let's see. Here we go. What is that? And you're not moving. I'll play it again. You're not moving your camera around, right? Like your camera is still and this thing is moving around. I have videos of lots of those in the sky. They are out right now, in fact. Really? If you zoom in, you can see rings. They're out right now. I can't zoom. I can see, though, it looks like there's like a middle circle and then an outer circle. At least I can definitely see that. What are the flashes in the sky? That's a star, but why is it moving around like that, Amanda? That's fine if it's a star out of focus, but then why is it moving is my question. The camera's moving. Well, I asked if the camera's moving. She said she had the camera still. You think that's a drone? One day I'll buy a fancy enough camera to record these things. Could be a different kind of celestial body. That's true. It's definitely moving. It's a UFO, says Sugar Pie. It's impossible to stay still on a star. What do you mean? I've taken videos of stars all the time in the sky. How it's moving is odd. I watched this float across the sky from one side of my house into the woods and back. We believe you. Thank you, Sugar Pie. Let's all go outside and record. Have you seen the videos of the face next to the moon? Yes, I have, Crystals. I have. Camera's not moving. The other stars are not moving. That's right, Desi. It is moving really weird. Can this video be put on Discord? Do you mind if I put this video on Discord, darling? So people can watch it more? I think you can see a shooting star go by too, and the thing is definitely moving. Yes. I saw a shooting star, Robin. And then what, because it's nighttime. That's why the screen is black. Also, question, what is the flashing of the lights? Thank you, Missy. Like a couple times there's a flash. Is it okay if I put it in the Discord? And also people are asking, what state do you live? That would have been really cool to see through a telescope. You've seen these in Ireland too? Was it lightning, like heat lightning, or just like regular lightning? You can see something moving in it. I have a picture of the full moon when it had a rainbow around it, and it definitely has eyes peering. Oh! I don't know if those face by the moon videos are real, but they are freaky. You see them in Arizona, Arkansas, and yes, you can put it in Discord. Thank you, Sabra. There's a guy on here that goes on live and shows these really interesting. So, Cole, I'm in New York and so much light pollution and regular pollution. Hold on. Let me pop this in the Discord for you, friends. Give me 1 second. Is it this one? Oh, I can't put it in Discord. It's too big. I'm sorry, friends. I can't. It's too big. It won't let me. I see them every time I'm outside. Now that I pay attention, I think those lights come back. Interesting. That's really cool that a lot of people are seeing them, though. That's what she said, Bree. All of you. So many people said that's what she said. I can't. Okay. All right, you guys are not actually at 1.5 yet. It's like 1.48, whatever. But I'm going to give you, even though I should go because it's 11:30, I'm going to give you one more story anyway. So who has a story they'd like me to share for the last story of the night? Yes. Yes. Nisi, I can't pick the stories. It's whatever comes through. We need to reach 1.5 to honor you. Guys, I can't make a long either. It's whatever we get. Who has a... No, Jess, I'll be here all fucking night. Bet you didn't say that during your dream with Dean, Bree. Who has a story? Wasn't there someone that said they also had like a vampire story or something? Let me know. There were so many people. We're not doing birds and pancakes. Where was it? You're here. Did you send your story, Sheena? You did it! Woohoo! And I mean, now we're at 1.5. Yes, you guys are amazing. Oh my God, so many people before were like, I want my story read. I want my story read. And I was like, oh man, I don't think we'll have time to do your story tonight. And where did they all go? I've seen they couldn't hang. Last story of the night. Who has a story? Don't make me pick a random one again. If it makes people fight, I quit. I have plenty to read. I did that. Yes, I did that on Sunday Chaos, and it turned into a fucking shit show. Someone posted one. Who? I didn't see. Oh, Hidden in Plain Sight? Okay, hold on. Hidden in Plain Sight. All right. Let's go. Last story of the night. Hidden in plain sight. I partially blame the moon for Sunday. For Sunday's energy. Okay. Triggers tell us we need to heal something. Use that info. I did, lovely. I did, because this story literally triggered me immediately. I wanted to stop reading it immediately. And I know that the reason it triggered me is something that I have been trying to heal for a very long time, and I am still working on it, and I really worked a lot on it yesterday morning, and I did a lot of good healing. And I know it's not all done, but I did a lot. I feel really good about it. So, when you said you weren't posting it on YouTube, I agreed so hard. Good, Missy. Okay. Thank you for reading us, Auntie, and going live tonight. You're welcome, Chris. I love you. Thank you for being here and modding all the time for always. I appreciate you. And hey, and all my mods on TikTok. Okay, here we go, friends. Hidden in plain sight, last story of the night. Just before we start, I want to know, I love you too, Katie Jo. Thank you. Me too. I'm just going to say this now, in case people leave like right after the last story, but if you missed part of this live or you want to rewatch it or anything, it is recorded and it will be up about 15 minutes after we get off the live, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So, YouTube, you're already following me on YouTube. It will be posted on YouTube. TikTok, if you don't subscribe to my YouTube yet, please go do that after. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and that is where it will go. Okay, I love you. All right, Hidden in Plain Sight, last story, and we are reading it at 4:36:57. I'll start off by saying this story is long, but worth it. It will test your open-mindedness. My family has never been normal. Jinns, vampires, mermaid, angels, demons, gods, etc. are real. Some things are closed practices for a reason. My family also has abilities, but it skips generations from time to time. I personally can manifest things just merely thinking about it, or wanting something badly enough will make it happen. Either that or something is following me and just doing whatever I ask, but unaware to me. And no, I can't talk to my parents about it, otherwise I would have already. So I've learned from a very, very young age to always keep a lid on my thoughts. My older sister found out the hard way when we were all playing Monopoly and she was winning. I got pissed and I told her she'll end up in jail on her next turn. Spoiler, she did. Twice, LOL. I'm a bit competitive, LOL. My ex got me mad and I yelled the power should go out, all because he took over my Xbox playtime. It did, and he avoided me for a while that day. Heck, I was craving KFC badly enough that same evening a coworker came to relieve me and actually had bought KFC and gave me a box. Anyways, what I haven't told anyone is that I'm really, really, really close with a specific council that's not human since the beginning of high school until this moment. The point of all of that is to give a quick background on me. Anyway, to make you understand what I'm about to say, just pretend you're an employee at one of the largest companies in the world and you're witnessing everything. One day, the CEO's spoiled grandchild decides to visit. She, for once, decides to ask for something specific, and of course, she gets the okay from them. They say that they'll help. However, the request is taking time. They told her what to get, and she does. However, as usual, your coworkers are dragging their feet because they have their own jobs to do to run a company effectively. So the grandchild brings up her request again, emphasizing on its importance to her. Heck, she even made it like a damn presentation and a sales pitch just to get her point across, bullet point by bullet point, equipped with pros and cons. The request wasn't the problem. The time it was taking to get done was the problem. Pretty much seeing as she's spoiled, she wasn't the top of the priority list. After she gave them an earful, they decided to appoint one of them as her personal assistant to be at her beck and call 24/7-ish. However, not before she got her grandfather involved to help speed them up a bit, which caused, well, a bit of a problem, since half of your team ran away to hide from your boss in fear, and the other half were like, we're doing the best that we can. I am that spoiled grandchild. I have gotten away with shit I would have been seriously punished for. Best advice I've learned when dealing with the supernatural is to be really close to the ones most like your personality, because I can assure you they'll do things for you without asking for something in return. In my case, what I asked for is of high importance to me, and I consider it a wedding present. And also because my granddad and I are two peas in a pod, so bet your ass I'ma get it one way or another. LOL. I want to apologize to my personal assistant, but hell would freeze over before I do so. I honestly suspected it would have gone that way. My hunches are rarely, if ever, wrong, but foolish me had hope. Hope that no one, especially an employee, to be so stupid as to not watch what they say. And as a result, he paid the price, and it took me a few minutes to recover from the fits of giggles I had. The situation wasn't funny at all, but all I could think was play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You don't mess with the boss's favorite grandchild. I've watched people very closely, and I could say with my entire chest, a lot of people think they can handle what they wish for. They can't. My life has showed me if you wish to understand the supernatural, then all you got to do is look at nature's food chain. What happens when one species is overpopulated? What in nature helps keep population in check? Science and magic supernatural are two sides of the same coin. In myth, it is said that vampires can't go out in daylight. Has it ever occurred to anyone that they're that way to prevent themselves from overpopulation? Predators don't like prey. Nature has to keep the predators in check from overhunting somehow, right? But who knows? I'm just crazy, right? Personally, I enjoy telling people, I told you so. I am my granddad's grandchild after all. Many truths are hidden right in plain sight, but not everyone is able to handle it. After all, truth is much stranger than fiction more often than not. P.S. Please let me know when you post this. Oh, here. I posted it now. The end. I am very confused, Boo Boo. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. It's someone in the chat. Changeling? I'm trying to understand. I don't understand. Yes, I think it's the vagueness. These last stories that I keep picking aren't working out. I don't know if you want to try to like help to explain. There was really no plot. I don't really know. I don't understand this story. I don't even understand what you were talking about. All I'm getting, the company part is a reference. You mean like a metaphor? I'm assuming the company part was a metaphor because you said like imagine that you're like a CEO and you're watching, or imagine you're witnessing one of the world's largest companies, but I don't think I got the metaphor. Well, I mean, she just talked about vampires, so I don't know if, I'm not sure. She is the spoiled child, but I don't know in what. The metaphor, I didn't understand the metaphor. I'm trying so hard. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the plot was. I'm not sure. Maybe she has the ability to control what she wants through supernatural means. Yes, definitely. I got that part. Are you saying you know vampires or a grandchild to one? I was thinking aliens at first, then vampires. Oh, no, let's not make her mad. Please don't be mad at me. I'm trying really hard. I love you. I am sorry. I'm really trying. I'm hearing everybody one more story. I'll read another story. Just give me a sec. I'm just really trying to understand this story so that I can help maybe explain it so we can all understand it. I kept thinking Bezos trumped someone with power. Trump's definitely a monster. It was scary regardless, and I loved it. I really want to know. I want to know too. I'm very interested. It could be that she works with a specific council and she's their favorite. Right, but what council? And what's the plot? Just that you get whatever you want? because you're the spoiled granddaughter of a vampire or something? She may not can say who it is. I understand she probably can't say what or who, but I didn't understand. I'm sorry. I'm not getting the metaphor. Yeah, everybody's like, I want to know more of the council that she spoke of. Literally, no disrespect. It just doesn't make sense. We want to know. We do want to understand. Did somebody encounter a black liquid flame dripping from a ceiling? I feel like I've heard something like that, Will, but I'm not sure. The council you can't talk much about. Okay. I'm sorry, Sheena. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. We do really want to understand. Maybe it was maybe because you can't talk about it, it's just coming off across as like too vague. We can't get it. All I'm honestly getting is that you're in some sort of supernatural group of some kind of whatever kind of supernatural things, vampires or whatever else that you listed, and that you are the spoiled grandchild that gets what you want, and if people don't do what you want, you hurt them. That's honestly what I got from the story, and I don't understand it. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I love you so much. Please don't hurt me. I'm trying. Please don't make me one of your things that you get. I can't. Now I'm scared. Now I'm so scared that I'm gonna get like fucking something's gonna happen to me. Okay. I love you, please. Okay. I'm scared. Who knows? If she's in this group and she has all this power, who knows? And now I'm sitting here not understanding her story. I feel terrible and scared at the same time. I love you. Okay, I'm going to pick another story and we're going to move on. I love you too. Okay. Jenny. Use your power for good. Yes, use your power for good. We believe whatever it is. We just don't understand what it is the problem. She really can't say much more, Nadia. She said a couple times in here. Her name is Sheena something. Yes. Okay. Time to read a John story to end the night. All right. I'm going to put this in here. Should we vote? I'm not going to vote because we don't understand the story enough to vote. Sheena, we should be friends. Do you know some stuff you could tell us? You're still scared of the Gertrude story. Yes, we believe you. We just want to understand. I'm promised that I'm creeped out enough to vote. Okay, we can vote. We'll vote. I am too. Chill factor 3 for me because I'm confused and scared at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Did it give you? Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this live. And to affect our members, anything else must leave. Good job, persevere. Okay. You know how a company works, right? The different levels of management. Yes. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. But we're putting the vote up for funsies. I just want to be her friend. She's got me hooked into wanting more details because it sounds cool as fuck. I know, Shuna, right? But also scary. She's saying most people are ignorant to the power of the super casual. I understand. I feel like I know she probably can't say much more, but we want to know. We want to know. You're the granddaughter of the CEO. Yeah, we got that. We got that part. You're the granddaughter of the CEO of whatever this is, group, and you get what you want or else people get hurt. That's what I got. We want to know what, though. It's too vague. We need to know what's happening. What story is this? This is, I know she gave us all the info she can tell. I know. It's hard to read between the lines, though. I'm really bad at making stuff up. I need someone to give me actual, like info. It was story number 13, hidden in plain sight. It'll be tagged in the description. Maybe she's friends with Gertrude. Gertrude is so scary. Are you sharing to tell us you're powerful? We're so invested and I'm nosy. Yo, we just need more information. I think the point is just sharing that this group exists. But what is the group? It's not telling me anything. I know exactly as much information as I knew before this story, which is nothing. I know, just imagine the things she knows, right? We want to know them too. We want to know them too, baby. Illuminati? Oh, maybe. No, but she was talking about supernatural beings. Phyllis, hey. There's too much left unsaid. Yeah, for us to understand. If you can tell us more ever, tell us more. Because everyone does want to know. What is the relevance to this group on humanity, too, is a good question. You thought Galactic Federation. But all the things in the beginning of the story she listed. My family has never been normal. Jinns, vampires, mermaids, angels, demons, gods are real. We won't tell anyone. All 478 of us won't tell anyone. Don't worry. You have the TikTok chat up on YouTube. Oh! Sorry, guys. Thank you. I love it here. I'm picturing a round table surrounded by aliens and they're evaluating us. I don't think she's going to tell us anymore. I don't think she can. We just want to know. Is she immortal? What happens on live stays on live. Can't tell you what it is I want. Just know there are different worlds and dimensions. Okay. Man. All right, Sheena. Okay, Sheena. We want to know more. Okay, does anyone... We absolutely believe you. We just want more information. Okay, does anybody else, while we're doing this, I'm going to read one more story. We kind of figured that, though. Isn't that why we're here? Yes, we do. We do all believe that already. That is why we're here. Is she part of CERN? I don't know. She's part of something crazy. How do you recommend we learn more? Oh, that's a good question, Meezy. We aren't the only ones. Does anyone else have a story? Save us, fix the country, do good, not evil. Last name Google search takes me to video gaming and anime. Okay. Where can I apply? Considering Hosier and his siren self exist, we all know. I don't know who that is. The chill factor, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
But TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. He's a singer, and I swear he's a siren. Really? You chose the aliens. Anyone? Bueller have a story they want me to read? I have so many stories. Drop a crumb, a hint. Everyone just wants information. Okay, so I'm just going to pick a random one, and hopefully it's going to be better than the last random one that I picked. Somebody shout out a word that I should search for, and not the word long. Yeah, but Megan, I can't wait for someone to write a story. It has to be in my email already. I should have already been in bed. You vote doll story? Oh my god, 2 people said doll. All right, let's see if we have any doll stories. What we got? This is 3 sentences long. This is also 3 sentences long. Is this one? Here's the word. I'm not seeing anything with dolls. Hold on. Let's try Chance Alien, Alien, Alien. Oh, S-Walker. What do we got? Let's see. This one's too short. Hold on. Interdimensional. Ghosts. This live has made me want pancakes. Is someone saying pancakes? I'm not reading Gertrude again. I literally can't. Cheese. Exorcism. No. I second pancake. I can't take Gertrude again. Oh my god. The alien glitch story scared me on my solo night walk. S-Walkers is where you draw the line. Hold on, friends. Guys, this is really hard. Especially after last time. Ooh, Appalachian Mountain. That's like a good one to... Should I put woods? Let me put woods. I'm going to put the word woods. The fuck is that? Tenth story down. Don't be shy. Share the screen. No, because you can see everyone's you can see everybody's email addresses, you know? Read this one. Sorry, guys. I'm so bad at picking a story. I wish there was an alien therapist update. Oh my god. Hold on. What was this one? Megan has a story? Oh, she said the story was called... Oh, I'm sorry, Megan. I thought you were saying that you had to type it. Ghost I saw when I was little. Okay, we have a story. Never mind, guys. I don't have to pick one. Ghost I saw when I was little. Oh, this is a short one, but that's okay. This is a very short one. Okay, listen. I don't care. We're reading this one and I'm going to bed. It's late. All right? Just take it. It's just very short. Just take it. Okay? All right. I love you so much. The stress, I can't. I need to go to bed. Okay. Here we go. We're reading this one. What is this one? Ghost I saw when I was little. That's what she said. Yay, no pancakes. I didn't find an Appalachian one, Daisy. All right. 4, 59, 23. Here we go. Pictures of my great-grandparents. The man pictured, there's pictures. The man pictured is my great-grandfather. When I was a little girl, I would say around 4 or 5 years old. I was spending the night at my aunt's house, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and something inside me told me to go to the living room. So I did. When I entered the living room, I saw a ghost. He was light blue. The best way I can describe is like the Force ghost in Star Wars, but I wasn't frightened at all because the man looked like my father. My aunt then woke up and walked into the living room and asked me who I was talking to. I pointed at the man standing in the corner and I told my aunt, the man. She proceeded to ask me what he looked like, and I said, my dad, because he truly did. Then my aunt's dog entered the living room and started barking at the same corner I pointed at, and it totally freaked my aunt out. I didn't know it then, but it was my great-grandfather. He came to visit me, and I didn't realize until I saw the picture of him when I got older. Here are some pictures, everybody. One of the best photos of my mom. It says. Assuming that's also your mom. Is this your great-grandfather? Is this the one that's your great-grandfather? This one right here? This little handsome devil right here? Your great-grandpa. Oh, and your great-grandma. Look at that. Your great-grandma. So he was just hanging around to say hello. They were married. So cute. He was just hanging around to say hi. Too cute. So cute. Is that the only time that you saw him, or did you see him any other times? We needed that tonight, yes. Good night, Javi. Only one time. That was nice, so that you got to see him. And it was probably nice confirmation. Was your mom, I'm sorry, was your aunt like scared when you said that, or was she cool with it? You've seen many ghosts in your lifetime. We are going to... Oh, she moved out shortly after. Okay. We are going to vote. I love that he came to check on you. Yes. We're going to vote for the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2 medium chills, 3 mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is right here. Right here, right here. Thank you so much for sharing, my love. Hey, Ray, thank you very much. You're so sweet. Friends. Okay, this was the last story in our live. If you miss anything right now from the live, or if you'd like to rewatch, this live is recorded. It will be up in about 15 minutes on my YouTube channel, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So make sure, TikTok, that you are subscribed to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. If you would like to send a story in for future potential lives or future potential videos, please send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. TikTok, if you forget what I said, just go to the link in my bio. You can also get it there. My next live will probably be this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or a couple of those days. I'm not positive. I'm hoping Friday. So please keep me in mind. But to know when the next time I am going live and all that stuff, the best place to be is in the Discord. If you're not in Discord, please come join us in Discord. We have almost 2,200 people in Discord. It's a place for our community to hang out outside of the live streams. And I also have an announcements channel there, and that's where I will tell you when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, stuff about the book, all the things you want to know. But mostly you want to know when I'm going live next. And I will also get my stories from there first. I'll start my list from Discord. So make sure that you're in Discord, because I'll say like, hey, I'm going live tonight. Who has a story? And I'll start my list from there. So if you want to get on the list early, go to Discord. Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok. It's in the chat for YouTube. TikTok, if you forget what I said again, go to the link in my bio. You can also go to the link in my bio for my P.O. Box, for if you want to send me anything, for my merch, and for my book, regular copies or signed copies. Please go check all of that out. My website is tessicavision.com. The last story, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh,
and TikTok gave it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
I want to say thank you so much to everyone who came to hang out today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for receiving people's stories and validating them and accepting them. Thank you for sending gifts and subscriptions and supers and all of the things and memberships. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love all of you so much. And we are going to just do our cleansing prayer very quickly. If I can find it. If you would like to partake in the cleansing prayer, please stay. It's very short. You're just going to focus on the words. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Just focus on the words and imagine a waterfall of white light that's washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Woo! I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The end. Amen. Cleansing, cleansing. Everybody cleansing. Okay. I love you all very much. Good night. Good night. I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.